I gotta say, Kari, I love how quickly you come into the stream. It's just so inspirational. It's just really so... I can't. Huh. Why is my stream mode not on? There we go. I swear to God, if I can like have one stream where everything works from the start, it would be just the best. Just a really great time all around. Yeah, I give out autographs. I can't even give them away. I have to pay people to take my autographs. So let me know your price. We can talk afterwards. We can talk after stream. So we're doing it today. We're doing it. We're playing Lords of the Fallen again. I'm gonna try and beat it today. You might be able to. It really depends on whether I get myself killed or not. Like when we started on Saturday. I'm gonna do something a little bit differently though. I think we were heading up to the Hallowed Man's last time we played, and I'm changing course. Because even though the game lets us take our choice of which of the two zones we want to enter first, if you're trying to follow the story and do specific quest lines and whatnot, which we're just doing for funsies, but like if you were trying to do that to complete them, you need to go to the Fief of the Chilled Curse first. So we're gonna do that since we started right here anyway. I'm gonna change course. We'll do it the way one would intend to do it if they wanted to complete all of this side quests and objectives and whatnot. So to get there, we do have to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the game. We're looking for the I think it's called the Vestige of the Pale Butcher or the Red Butcher, something or other butcher. It's like quite literally the second vestige you can unlock in the game. It's not too far away. It's right up over here. Anybody who was watching the first stream. It's just a little way over here. I don't even remember what this item was. I'm gonna pick it up. That was a waste of time. This is back when we started playing. We had to... Ooh, oh hey. Oh my god, did they change the enemies again? I think the enemies were changed again. I don't remember these guys being here. I didn't even unlock this shortcut. Oh my god, I'm so bad. But since we have this unlocked, we don't have to go under... We don't have to go into Umbrella or anything. I'm just gonna take the hits. It's fine, doesn't matter. But... You gotta go already? Okay, goodbye. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good to see you. I'm gonna use this key. Now that I got this key from Andreas, we can unlock this door. When you get here at the start of the game, you can't unlock the door. You need the key. Yeah, it makes sense. I know you're a busy woman. Painting walls and taking names. Hey. Okay, we have to go into Umbro to get through here, so I'm gonna have to do a little dance. We're just not, we're not having it today. We're not having it. Okay. If anything, the walls are still being prepped, and I might dye my hair before it's all done. What color are you gonna dye your hair? That's the question. Well, I try not to die, because if I swear to God, if I die, I'm in a rage. Secret. That's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, we have to go into Umbral. Against my known desires, we have to go into Umbral. It's not fair. It's completely unfair. Okay, I want to heal up. Yeah, give me that health. 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 Give me all the health. Beautiful. I'll see you later. Alright. Bye. Goodbye, Hikari. Goodbye, Miss Hikari Skyfall. Goodbye, goodbye. I'll see you again in 15 minutes. Okay, there's a boss in this next room, so I'm just gonna kill the Plague Doctor so he's not behind us. Okay. This boss was a pain in the ass when the game first came out because it's got a little bit of a trick to it. I can put a seed. Nah, that's fine. If you fight him in Axiom like this, he has a lot of dogs and there's water, so it's hard to maneuver. But if you were to say screw this and go into Umbral, there's a lot of Umbral enemies there too. So you have to choose which version of the fight you prefer. Neither one is like the easier version, but I'm going to stay in Axiom because again, if we die in Umbral, then the run's over. So I'm going to try not to go into Umbral unless I absolutely have to. The other thing is he does have a parasite, so we have to find and break that parasite if we're not going to go into Umbral. And since we have randomized enemies instead of these super horrible ice wolves, we have super annoying poison turtley looking dudes. So the first thing we do is I'm gonna find that, try not to die, try really hard not to die. It's not working so far. But it is over here, it's over here. Oh, my guy, my dude, my bro. Can I heal up? Okay, good. So even though I can't actually do damage to them, I can still heal by attacking them, which is good. Where's this parasite? Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. There we go. Now we can kill the boss. And these guys. We kill these little stinkers. Okay, now the boss shouldn't be too difficult unless I really screw up, which will happen. Just like that. I'm gonna play it really safe. I'm just gonna laser beam him. And tank every single... What's a dodge? What's a dodge? Alright, let's try this again. I ran out of stamina. That's okay, it's over. The fight's over, we're done. But that can be a really hard fight, or a really annoying fight, especially if it's your first playthrough. I feel like it was actually easier because we got those poison boys instead of the ice wolves. The ice wolves have a ranged attack, so you basically have the boss and the two wolves attacking you. It's no bueno. This would be a vestige, but it's not here for obvious reasons because we're playing all modifiers. But the Chill the Thief curse is broken up into two larger zones. This is the first of the two zones. We're essentially going to run a literal loop around the zone to start to unlock this gate right here. So then we'll go through the gate and head into the second zone. This is a really nasty area when you're playing like the base game because you get invaded a lot. And there's a lot of enemies that are in between this pathway, so it's like usually if I'm here and I get invaded, I would just turn around and run back to the vestige. Yeah, the nice thing about all modifiers is that you don't get invaded. They turn invasions off. And for good reason. I mean, I would lose it if I lost. I would lose it if I lost my save file to an invasion. Nice hit, my guy. You broke my game. Man, you guys do business. Oh my god. Let me heal up, dude. Please. Thank you. In those heals. Okay. Get that tasty parry in there. That's what it's about. These are lore. I need to know your bitrate. Does it look good? Does the stream look good? I did the bitrate glitch or the bitrate trick where you force it to like 8,000 or whatever in OBS, even though Twitch says it won't go beyond 6,000. So, what up, BSG? We playing Lords of the Fallen. I mean, from what I can see, the game looks good, but my model just like, this game does not like to play well with VTS. So, the reason I put this here is twofold. One, I wanted to rest to get some of my my healing uses back, but the second one is because I believe if we've been doing everything correctly, we should run into the Iron Wayfarer somewhere over here. Maybe a bit further down. I forget his placement sometimes. When we finish this questline, he will be quite literally standing right there. But it doesn't look like he's here yet. It's fine. It's fine. That or I broke it because I went to the Hollowed Man's first. I already went there and blew it. This is a very common area if you're looking to farm lanterns. Because there are two strong enemies on the other side of the bridge that will just wreck you, especially on your first playthrough. One has a ranged attack. I don't even know who do we have up here because we're playing with range. We still have an archer. And I don't know what kind of knight that is. Oh my god, they both have ranged attacks. This is going to be a little bit nasty. I'm going to try and force them to come over to me. They don't seem interested. Let's do this. Let's try this. Wow, it didn't even kill her. Alright, we gotta go in. Go in. No, don't fall. Okay, this is a little bit more manageable. I just want to heal up. Okay. This bud does not seem to want to move. Which is... it is a problem. It is a problem. I don't want to fight on the side of the cliff. I really don't want to fight on the side of the cliff. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Give me my balls. Give me my balls. Okay. We don't need to go to the right over there. We are to the left. That's just for extra content. There's some items you can pick up and whatnot if you were inclined, but we don't need those because we are not doing a 100% run. These are supposed to be wolves. These are supposed to be easy kills. Get that parry. That's just there's a mini boss. I've been complaining in the first run that we kept getting a mini boss as a spawn. It's the mini boss that's in this room over here. It looks like a regular enemy, but it's got a lot of health, and it can very easily kill you, which is not great, not fun. I actually don't recall if I need to go in there. Yes. Pocket Nightmare. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing a super scuffed, all modifiers, no deaths playthrough. We put a death counter together too because on the first stream on Saturday I died because I suck. So this is our second attempt. Yeah. Yeah, I got a follow. We got a new buddy. I don't remember if I need to go in here. I don't. Should I do it anyway? Do you want to see the boss? Do you want me to rage if I die? I just don't think I need to. I don't remember what the reason for going and doing that fight was. It's been a minute. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I might regret this. Let's try it though. I'm gonna try and cheat my way through the boss fight. Done. You don't want her to get going. She'll teleport away and then just attack you for range. And she summons a bunch of ads, but yeah, there was no reason to do that. That's just for an extra item and a spot to put down a vestige seed if you needed it. There used to be invisible archers here, but since we have randomized enemies, it can be anything. We're getting a lot of these butchers today, though. Jeez. Let's try not. I'm gonna try not to fall off the ledge. I do not want to fall off the ledge. I am playing a little bit like a. I'm playing very, very, very timidly. Because we're pretty much at the halfway point in the game, and I don't want to have to restart a second time. This area is not too scary. The worst part about this area at this point in the game is invasions, and since we can't get invaded, we're fine, we're good. Ooh, good hit. Okay. So this is, fudge. This is a puzzle that requires us to go into Umbral. And you all know how I feel about going into Umbral. So let's make sure there's no enemies around. It's not difficult or anything, it's just that, you know, if you fall, that's game. If we fall, it's game. So I'm gonna walk very slowly. We gotta drop down here. And then we just gotta pull this platformer. There is a side path. If you pull it that way first, you can drop down and get an extra item. But we're already maxed on everything, so that does absolutely nothing for us. We're not gonna do that. Same thing, like this chest has a shield in it, I believe. Oh yeah, it's randomized loot. I forgot. Ironically enough, we still got a shield. But yeah, that would drop a shield if you were to open that the first time. And then I want to come down here, and we pull this lever. This is going to open the gate directly below us. So that was the initial loop I mentioned. That's the first half of the area. Maybe the first third. First third of the area. So now we get to climb all the way back down. And we're going to run through this, I don't know what we want to call it, a chasm or ravine, to get to the second area of this zone. And again, it's fairly linear. What I should do, and now will do, is plant a vestige seed. I should be able to do it over here, maybe? Yeah. This will take us out of Umbral, and then I'll rest here too so I can get my health back. Oh, we can level up too. What should we... We're doing endurance, right? Get some more endurance. Level 300! 300! Okay. So to start, it's pretty much a straight run through this ravine. There's some enemies, but it's pretty simple. really isn't anything to worry about. Unless we get really nasty enemy spawns. Like that guy. Like that guy specifically. Too far away, hang on. I'm not taking any chances with that. Oh my god, I think we really hurt him. Why two of them? There's something chasing me behind, I hear it. Okay, we need to get up there. That's what the aim is, but we can't get up there to start. So again, we have to go back into frackin' Umbral again to drop down. Again, it's a bit of a quick trip into Umbral, but I still worry. This removes the water from the zone so I can drop down. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore him. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore him. And then leave. Ta-da! Looking for something to hit so I can get my health back. You can plant a vestige seed down there if you wanted to. If you were so inclined. Whoa! Rangers. Oh, it's just a crossbowman. Initial release, these enemies were able to... Man, I am just getting hit all day. At the initial release of the game, these guys actually fired 2 arrows from their crossbows. And all the gamers around the world complained that it was unrealistic and unfair, so they nerfed the enemies. Okay, there was one more enemy over here, yeah? This guy. Again, that's the mini boss enemy I was complaining about. We just keep getting it as a spawn. I don't know why we're allowed to get this as a regular enemy spawn. It seems not fair, but whatever. Okay, so once you get up here, you can drop this ladder down. It's a little bit of a shortcut in case you're not using vestige seeds. That looks scary. We have to jump it. I forgot how to jump in this game. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's oh, he's got a parasite. First we gotta find the parasite. Thankfully it's right next to him. I'm gonna do 2 things. Since he's pretty much just casting one attack on us, I'll take that opportunity to heal. We'll dodge the next one. Easy. Now, if you recall from the first stream, Andreas was the one who told us that he wanted to meet us over here, and he gave us the key to come here. So we're supposed to be heading through this area to find Andreas. He's trying to kill us. So as I'm walking through here, we're gonna get hit, or he's gonna try and hit us right here by collapsing the roof or the top of this cave. So he grunts with effort. If you were running, like if you were sprinting through the zone and you did not stop, you would get hit by that and get killed. So we just don't move that fast. And we let him miss incredibly. I think I can just roll over, right? Yeah. Cool. And now next time we load the zone, if we go back to Skyrest, he'll be back at Skyrest because that's all he wanted. He wanted us to come out here so he can try and kill us. He failed and he gave up and he goes back to Skyrest. If you continue doing all the subquests, you also find out that after he gives up on us, he turns his eyes onto the Iron Wayfarer, which I don't know why you would even think if you can't kill me, why would you try to kill the Iron Wayfarer? And freaks out and almost dies again himself. So if everything works out, we'll do that. Because I hate Andreas. He's just a piece of garbage human being. And if you do his questline, you do get the opportunity to kill him. It's an extra boss fight we'll have to do, but I'm for it. These butchers, man. These butchers. Oh my god, these butchers. Like doctors aren't too bad. Poison's nothing. Not on a 4th playthrough, the poison is nothing. Okay. So I think we did everything right, but if I did do everything right, okay, we can walk through here. We're gonna find Justin sitting over by this fire, this campfire. Yep, there he is. Whoa, oh my God, there is some mean ass mofo hanging out over here. So Justin's still looking for his brother. Oh my God. This is what I was talking about, like the two worlds concept. They even though you can't see it thanks to the Unreal Engine, like it still exists. The enemy still exists. So sometimes the game glitches out. If you pull out your lamp and it makes the enemy known, they'll still like throw attacks and whatnot, and you can see them while you're in action. It's kind of funny. Anyway, he's still looking for his brother. He's super cold. He's about to die, and he can't light this fire. There's an enemy in Axiom, or sorry, there's an enemy in Umbral right here, just walking around. So we'll talk to him.
Hello, Lampy.
He tells us he can't. He's cold as balls. He can't light the fire because his hands are freezing. He's looking for his brother, still can't find his brother.
Oh, me Faye. I know my lamp will bring me back if I freeze.
He still thinks his lamp is real and it's not. So if he dies in the game, he dies for real.
Me,
so
you and just you wait.
I'm gonna exhaust all of his dialogue, and then
just you wait.
We need to light the fire for him. If you do not light the fire, he dies, and then you ruin his questline. So we light the fire for him. And you talk to him.
Oh, that's bad.
Now he's happy.
Maybe
talks about he's heading to Castle Bramus to try and find his brother. They want to move to Castle Bramus so he can get away from this crap ass world. But that's it. That flags his questline. Takes him to the next I guess touch point for us to meet him at. And I think that's actually the last time we meet him alive. Spoilers. So us, however, we gotta drop down now. This area actually seems like a little bit easier. We're getting some nicer enemy spawns. Except for these guys. These fights can go either way. It's holy v holy. Thankfully she was nice to me. This can be another crazy area if you get invaded a lot, but we don't have invasions on because of the modifiers, so it should be a bit of a cakewalk for us. Ignoring that, we don't need to go up there. We just need to wrap around the mountain, and we're gonna head up to a small little mountainside town. Get rid of this person. Is a problem. You not so much, but. You love being invaded? This is a high invasion area. At least it was at the first 6 months of the game. Because I think it was just fun for people, because this is kind of like, this area is not fun the first time you get through it. And so I think people just enjoyed the self-satisfaction of invading someone while they were like trudging their way through this area. You'll see when we get here, there's a very long or large puzzle where you have to go into Umbral and spend quite a lot of time in Umbral trying to figure it out. So someone could just invade you and kill you and, you know, waste 10 minutes of your day. I think people just enjoy doing that. I'm really not taking any chances, so I'm using my laser beam whenever I can to heal up and do range damage. You met my mom in a high invasion area, did you? Were there a lot of kidnappings in that area when you guys met? Okay, so. Oh my God. I'm gonna drop a vestige seed here, and the reason is for the reason I just mentioned, is that the next part of this area is a bit of it's an Umbral puzzle. And I say quote unquote puzzle because the first time you do it, you may not know like where to go and what to do, and there's a lot of stuff you can fight, but we know where to go and what to do, so it's really not a puzzle for us. But if something were to go wrong, we want to have some sort of failsafe that can put us back into Axiom so I don't die and ruin my game and have to redo the entire thing from the start all over again. It still gives me a heartache. Big scary Zowie. I'm a very scary person. I have been told. Just even these guys, like if I can hit them with that magic attack, I'm just doing it. So they're cleared. The puzzle's right here. We need to go into Oh, they're coming to us. We need to go into Umbral, as we usually do, to remove the water from this flooded town. And then we're going to explore the town, find a way to get through the buildings to get up to get over there, so we can fight a big ass boss over there, and then we can get to that beacon and cleanse it. But this won't be. I'm ruining it for myself. This should not be difficult for me because I've done this many times before. But we have randomized bosses or randomized enemies, so something could go horribly awry. I'm not ready to rule that out just yet. Well, nice to see he's still the same. We're looking for this ramp to get us into the buildings. And from here, there are 2 ways we can go. There's a long way around that we can, if we were to go that way, we could find a shortcut, which is great. If you're ever going to come back here, we're never going to come back here. So I'm just going to leave Umbral. And I'm going to take this exit. Oh, no! Thank you for meeting me here. I really appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. I would like to go around you. There we go. Okay. So next stop is up these stairs. I'm going to try and ignore as many enemies as possible. We should meet Thalagir up here, if I've spoken to him at all the right spots and times. Dang parasites. Okay. My guy died, let me up here. Up here. And then, whoa, left. And there would be a vestige here that we can no longer use. And I must have screwed up, or it's probably because I went to the Hollowed Man's, but Thalagir should have been like right here and he's not here, and it's fine, doesn't matter. Who can we summon? Is this Pietà? Why not? So this is a bit of a gimmicky boss fight. There's really not much to worry about here. The boss is 2 characters. It's a little girl and a giant crow. And the fight is basically 2-phase. So we fight the little girl, we soul flay her, bring her health down, and then that weakens the bird, so we can attack the bird and kill the bird. I think I need to resummon Pietà. Cool. It's a fun boss fight, dude. It's a gimmicky, but it's a fun boss fight. I love guttural sounds. How badass my guy looks. Let's talk about fashion souls for a second, guys. Needs more mage brothers. If you Bishop, if you ever want to play this game, it's got seamless co-op. We can play the entire game together, just saying. I'll do a 5th playthrough. It would seamlessly decline. It's not a bad game as far as Souls game. It's actually a really good introductory Souls game because it has the 2 worlds, 2 deaths mechanic. So you stay in Axiom, if you die, you get a second chance in Umbral. It's very friendly. It's a very friendly game for people who are like trying to find a good, a not incredibly difficult Souls-like to get into. So the fight, like I said, all we have to do is sulfur the one here. And now we have to damage the heck out of her. And then the no fun part, we just have to dodge. Just dodge for a bit. Now I screwed up. There we go, I got the hit, okay. This is bad though because there are no enemies in this transitional phase, and I did not get a chance to heal. So this might actually be the end for us. This could be very bad. I am legitimately worried. I'm gonna shut up for a second. Thankfully he's attacking Pietà, not me. That's incredibly helpful. That's very helpful. Like that just made this fight. I'm gonna keep moving though to be safe. So this fight spawns a lot of ads because you need soulflay charges to soulflay the woman. We're gonna use that to our advantage. I'm gonna just hit some ranged attacks on these enemies to get my health back real fast. There. Now we're back in the game. All is right with the world. Where is she? Pull her towards us. Just got a lot of health. Please heal yourself, Pietà. Don't die. I need you. I need you to make the fight easy. Okay, that's 2 down. One more and then the fight's over. I hope that Pietà survives the transition because it'll make it a lot easier. No, 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 don't come over to me. Stay on your side. Stay on your side. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ow! Ow! I gotta say, she's holding up like a champ. Okay, where are the ads? Give me some ads, please. Thank you. There's an ad. Give me that sweet health. Give me that. Whoa! Give me that sweet health. There we go. Okay. Going for a flay. Oh, we got, yeah. One cycle. I'm thinking of starting a Zowie gameplay commentary channel. Ooh, any suggestions on how to find success on Twitch and YouTube? I'm the wrong person to ask. I was born a failure and I'll die a failure. So, fight over. The end.
Whatever the danger, we walk this path together.
Bye, mommy. Okay. Boss down. Did I drop a seed? I dropped a seed, right? I can't even remember which way I came in. That's the exit. Here's the entrance. I don't want to waste another one if I already had it. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to rest because I used a lot of healing items. But that was the hardest part. That's it. This zone's practically over. We have to run across these, we want to call them buttresses. Parapets. Again, a very high invasion zone, which is why I usually make a habit of going back and healing up. Many times you'd fight the boss, you would probably use up all your healing items, and then you would not hear, but cross over to the next one and immediately get invaded by somebody, and you just get rocked because you have no healing items left. Like here, this is a super high invasion area, just this small stretch right here. I can't think of a single time in any playthrough where I did not get invaded trying to come across these 2 areas. Just stopping by to say hello. I wish you all a blessed evening. What does that say? Does that say live, laugh, love? God bless this mess. It's always good to see you, man. Thanks for playing yesterday. Thanks for playing PSO yesterday. I had a lot of fun. Make sure you level up for next one. I should probably say that to Rune too. I think Rune's gonna be the problem. Alright. Third beacon cleanse. Two more. Two more. We're making progress. I don't know why the beacon looks like a coffin now. That had to have been from an update or something. Because that's 100% new. You have a great story about the PSO experience? What was it? I'm gonna stop here. I want to hear about your PSO experience story. I couldn't sleep after playing and had to be in work super early. Dead tired this morning. No coffee as I had overslept. Okay. Go on. As soon as I drop my bag in, I get called into my boss's office and she hits me with, "So I'm being fired." Oh my god! That's horrible. Did you get promoted then? Are you a big man on campus now? Also, it's really easy to miss that beacon if you just come in here and turn left and go down the ladder instead of up. Now here, we gotta go into Umbral again, guys. There's a side area over there for your first playthrough. There's stuff you want. If you go into here, we already killed the Light Reaper, but this would be the third Light Reaper fight, would be right here. But nothing happens because we killed him first try because we're god gamers. So once again, I'm going into Umbral. Actually, I don't even think I need to just... We could have just gone back. I think we could have just gone back to Skyrest. There's nothing here for us. There's really nothing here for us. This is just... If you wanted to walk your way back to the starting area, you could do so. I forgot what this was, so I'm just gonna pick it up. Nice, thank you. Thank you for that. I don't know yet. A huge HR investigation opened up, but I was not mentally prepared to have this conversation after like 4 hours of sleep. Was on that PSO high. Why does HR need an investigation? Was she doing something nefarious? Or was your boss doing something nefarious, or what? Casey just said she was getting fired, not laid off. We made some progress on PSO yesterday. We made some fantastic progress. All right, I think I bugged the game by going to the other zone first because we should have run into Harkin and Theliker and we did not. So it really doesn't matter. But this is just gonna take us back to the start of the zone. We've cleared out this zone entirely now. We've cleansed the beacon. We're done. We can leave. To that end, again, I say to myself, why am I doing this when I can just teleport back? Or even climb up here. Which is what I'm doing. We're run over here where I can't get attacked, allegedly. And we're just gonna use a vestige seed. Wherever it is. Not a vestige seed, we're gonna use a moth, excuse me. A vestige moth. This is the one, right? Yeah, okay. This is gonna take us to the last vestige seed or vestige that we rested at. And from there, I can interact with that and take us back to Skyrest Bridge. Like this. So now that we cleared that zone, we didn't die. Andreas should be back here, and he should just be like a little bit of an asshole, like usual. I think it's down here. But it looks like I glitched. Okay, here. I'm like, it looks like I glitched a couple things, but it's okay.
You,
So,
with all the
now he's
assistance
mad.
I've given you so far.
He's
it's
mad
time you
because
return the favor
he
and do
claims that
I was
he
minding
dropped
my own
something.
business up above. When I was by some barbarian with a hammer. More animal. He fled when he's only
So
now
he's
do I
basically
must have
complaining
dropped-
that
I won't find
he was
it.
allegedly minding his own business and was attacked by the Iron Wayfarer and wants you to go pick up the thing, find the thing he lost. I'm just doing this for funsies so you guys can see how much of a dick this guy is. No, what happened was he tried to kill us. Like I mentioned, he failed like a champ. And so he instead tried to kill the Iron Wayfarer to get his lamp. And the Iron Wayfarer doesn't take shit from nobody, and so he attacked him back. And Andreas runs away like it's gonna say something mean. He runs away like a little baby. And we learned that by going over here, we'll find a new stigma that's available. Activate the stigma and you get to see what the events that actually transpired. Just gotta take care of these guys real fast. Not get poisoned. Oh, okay. 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 Kinda wanna play some more PSO, dude. Okay, so it should be over here. Ah, but maybe not yet. Maybe not. It would be right here though, when it is time. I think I'm breaking a number of these quests because I'm not activating all the stigmas too, so. I know where to go for all the quests, but I'm not, I don't think I'm hitting all the flags. But yeah, so there would be a stigma there that would show him running away from the Iron Wayfarer. Basically begging not to be killed. But now that we've done the Chilled the Thief curse, we have to go back. Oh my god, we have to go back to the Mans of the Hallowed Brothers, which means we need to go through Pilgrim's Perch again, which, as everybody knows from Saturday, is my least favorite area for this run through. So I might go on autopilot for a little bit because this is, again, it's a bit of a run. A little bit of a run. But first I want to buy some more seeds. I read up after stream, apparently they patched the game so that now you can have a face score. Now you can have up to 99 vestige seeds. It used to be only 5. Do I have more? Wasn't paying attention to how much bigger I have. Okay, now I see. There we go. Okay, now we're set. I think Ren said she was going to get this gameplay too, so I got to walk her through the game as well. You know what, that's what I forgot. I forgot to find the 3rd tablet, but that's fine. We don't even need it. I'm not upgrading anything on this run. We're set. We're good to go. So to get to the next area that we need to go, the area that we actually ended the last stream at, and I do need to go through like the first couple zones all over again since we can't teleport anywhere. And that's why I'm an angry boy, because I hate these opening zones, these the Pilgrim Perch zones. It's so easy to fall off. We don't want to fall off. I'm quite literally just gonna run. I'm not gonna fight anything. I'm just gonna run for this first portion. We will have to fight for the second portion. It will be unavoidable. But for now, we can just run. We don't have to worry much. Okay, try not to fall here. I think this is like the fourth time I've gone through this. I gotta say, it's no fun. It's no fun not being able to teleport to the different vestiges. No fast travel is no bueno. Okay, so Pilgrim's Perch Part 1. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to fight as much as possible. Pilgrim's Perch Part 2 is when we will have no choice. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! You son of a gun. This zone scares me so much. I've got the shortcut unlocked. Let's see if I can make it. Can I make it? Let me make it. Let me make it. Let me make it. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Yeah, yeah. Looking cool. All right. All right. All right. All right. I wonder. Let's see if I can kill this thing with one hit. Will this work? Well, not if the AI is crappy. Let's try it one more time. They both just fell down to their death. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Fine. Fine. We'll do it the intended way because I don't have enough mana to keep trying this. The intended way is you want to get on this platform and then just do that. We can range kill it. I was really making it harder than it needed to be. And since we have the shortcut, we don't need to go into Umbral to get to the next zone, which makes this much more safe. We got this ladder right here. We've got that ladder down there. Let's see if I can get on without getting attacked. Use these iframes to our advantage. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Now we just have to make this one jump. I too am on a high. A runner's high? A runner's high, right? You're on a runner's high. I can't hit him. You see that parry? The parry heard around the world. Yeah, of course the runner's high. What else would it be? What other high is there? Okay. I even didn't stop. Wow. Is that what runners do? Is that real? You guys are incorrigible. They do. They really do. I'm gonna trust you on that. Let me through. See you later. Okay. Back down through here. I'm gonna kill the Naga. Naga down. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Okay, 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 okay. When you gotta go, you gotta go. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. But I can also do this! For healing. I didn't even know this guy could follow me all the way over here. But thank you, I needed that healing. You were a huge help, my guy. Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try it again. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay. Imagine thinking winning a dumb race is so important that you... Oh my god, you just pissed yourself instead of taking a break. There's an enemy down there. We already unlocked that door. I don't know if the angle... Okay, yeah. As long as the angle's good. We can just do that. So, I wanted to go left? Was it left? No, it was right. I want to go right. This way. We're not going to make the same mistake as last time. I want to go right. And this takes us to Pilgrim's Perch Part 2. Yep, I remembered you there this time. I remembered. Okay. And then there's, oh my god, this guy all over again. You guys are, oh my god. I'm not reading that, Ren. I'm not reading that. How did we take care of this guy the last time we had to go through here? I can't remember. Did I try this? Will you still shoot through the wall? No, you got nerfed. Ozma, thank you for showing up at this very important time, Ozma, because Ren is talking about peeing herself, I guess, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. Okay, that is not working. Oh, I remember what I did. I remember. I switched to this. I did this, right? I did this. There we go. I want to change it back. You didn't miss much. I cleared an entire zone, and Ren and Big Scary Duck have been talking about urinating on themselves. And that's pretty much the gist of it. I did not die already, so for the counter, I incremented it because of Saturday. So for this game, for this stream, we're going to keep track of how many attempts it's taken me. But I am, you're noticing I'm basically backtracking to the zone that we ended at. I went back and did the other optional zone first, and now we're going back to do the zone that we ended at. But I think I borked a couple of the optional quests by going here first. So again, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things because that's not what this run is about. But if you were interested in seeing those things, I'm sorry to say that we're not going to be able to finish a number of the quests now. Getting double teamed. I'm getting double teamed. Alright. Now let's fight those enemies. I gotta go to Umbral again. Let's just do it. Let's just do it the right way. Where is this thing? There you are. There you go. Heal me up. Okay. The reason I do that is because I don't want them chasing me outside. I'm gonna try and cross this bridge again, same as last time. I'm gonna try and cross it only by holding the lamp out, not going into Umbral, and I don't want them like behind me and attacking me and potentially knocking me off on the ground, so. That's an optional area over there. This is optional, I'm not going to it. When we turn over here, there should be a barrel coming down the stairs, so I want to be cognizant of that. Oh, it broke. Look at that, it broke all the way over there. That's funny. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, that was bad. That was very bad. I think there's one more barrel. There's one more barrel. Good night, thank you for the raid. Thank you, everybody. My name is Zoe. We're playing Lords of the Fallen today. I'm getting wrecked. We're trying an all modifier, no death run. We're about halfway through, and I'm playing like a little baby because I am so scared of losing. What is going on in this chat? What is going on in chat? Okay, I'll give you an update on what's going on in chat, okay? Ren and VSG are talking about runners and the weird things that runners do, and I don't want to... Like, you can reach out. I'm not recapping that. Kane Cosmos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I am getting wrecked by this Naga because I don't want to lose any health. I'm trying to regain my health. Part of our all modifiers playthrough is when you heal during this run through, we have a modifier on that you only heal for Wither. Wither is technically like a faded health. And so, like you just saw now, if I feel if you take damage, you lose all of your Wither health. You have to gain that health back by dealing damage. So I'll give you an example here. If I heal right now, I get Wither health right there. Now, if I attack this enemy, I'm going to try to attack him from range. If I deal damage, I get it back. If I take damage, I lose all of that Wither health that I have on top of whatever additional damage I would have taken from the hit. So it has proven to be the hardest part of this entire playthrough so far. You were just playing this game? Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. I need more people to play this game. It's so hard to find people to play this game. I think we kind of moved on to other games when this game launched because it kind of launched in a bit of a less than fantastic state. But it is my favorite. It is my favorite Souls-like, hands down. This is like my 4.5 playthrough, so we've gotten every single achievement, and then I replayed the game because of the new update. I want my 100% completion rate back, you know. Which boss are you stuck at? How far have you gotten in the game, actually? That's my first question. On top of, I have a million questions. I'd love to understand, like, what build are you running? How far you got in the game? Which ending you're trying to go for? And if you ever need help, you can add me. Oh god, I am more than happy to help people get through the game. I love this game so much. You're stuck at the tree guy. Those at the Hushed Knight, right? That's his name, I think. At the first beacon. He's tricky. He can be very tough. But if you bring a friend or bring a summon, and just play it very safe, be very patient, I'm sure you can win. Yeah. That's a fight that I think tries to punish you if you're too aggressive, but if you take it slow and be very patient, wait for him to get off the horse and wait for him to attack and get behind him, you can do a lot of damage. It makes the fight a bit easier. Or again, if you summon somebody, you can summon somebody and let them be your meat shield. But I think he's definitely a bit of a skill check. So we're almost back to where we were from the last stream. We made it inside, and I opened up the shortcut in the doorway, so we can skip the umbral puzzle firstly, and we can just kind of waltz in through here. I want to, yeah, come over here. Come here. I want help. I want help. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got raided. I mean, we're making friends tonight. We're making a lot of friends tonight. I'm really excited. No! I just took it to the face. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, I said. Do you guys not know? Do you guys not know how to hold up? Oh my god. Oh my god. There, done. That's these ice guys. Okay, so we've already unlocked this shortcut. We can walk right in. Try and get my health back before he charges me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn immediately left. Yeah, they don't know how to hold up. I almost died. The good news though is, for people who haven't played this game, when you die in Axiom, which is the current version of the world that we're in, you get reborn, or you come back to life in Umbral. You get a second chance, so it's okay to die when we're in this world. It's not okay to die if I'm in the other world. If I die in the other world, the run is dead and we have to start all over again. Oh my god, they're chasing me. I got a lot of aggro. I got a lot of aggro. Hold up a second. I got a lot of aggro. I gotta take care of something. My couch is on fire. Okay. Wait, what'd you say? Bully? Bully? There's gonna be a spot to the left here that we can drop a seed down. That's gonna be my saving grace. Right here. But I don't want to drop it there. I want to move. Like, if we go like 30 more feet, there'll be another spot we can drop it down. I'm just gonna heal up a bit there. We'll ignore them. And this is where we ended stream on Saturday. Right here. We killed this dude. Right in the back. Oh, that's an interesting spot to teleport to. Oh, now Thalakir is here. Okay, so I guess, again, like, remember, he wasn't here on Saturday, but I guess we deflagged him and reflagged him when we went to the Chill Defeat Curse, so now he's here. I'm gonna talk to him, exhaust his dialogue.
Hello again.
He's got a bunch of stuff you can buy. That's it. We will see him one more time, and then he's gone for the rest of the game, so. That's literally his entire quest. You just keep talking to him, he'll follow you throughout the game, he offers you things that you can buy, and then he disappears, but he leaves you an item that you need at the end of the game to get an achievement. If you're an achievement whore like I am. Okay. New content starting now. So the first thing I want to do is I want to kill this guy. I just want him out of the way. Okay, you went over there. I just want him out of the way. We're gonna have to go into Umbral a couple times to do some platforming, so this can be a bit scary. I might play it a little bit slowly. We're at this point where, like, if I die, I'm just gonna absolutely lose it. Okay. Oh wait, no, we don't even need to go up here. We had to kill that person in the middle. They should have dropped an item. They should have dropped a key, right? Or did they move the key? Okay, so there's the man's kitchen key. That opens this door. This is the door we need to go through. Should be a couple enemies. Everything has a lot of HP now because we're near the end game. I want to say we're like 60% of the way through the game at this point. Once we clear this zone, we'll be in like the last third of the game. Is he laughing at me? Okay. Yeah, they are scary. The funny thing, the interesting thing is that those are enemies that normally would only show up when you're in Umbral, but I guess because of the way that the game pulls random mobs from the random modifier, Umbral enemies are allowed to appear. In a normal playthrough, you wouldn't see them when you're in Axiom like I am right now. So we need to find a way to bridge this, and unfortunately the only way we can do it is if I go into Umbral, so... Scary time. I'm gonna play very slowly. If I die, I'm gonna lose my shit. End the stream. And cry. Okay. I want to go this way. There's someone behind me, isn't there? There you are. No! I lost all that health. I lost all that health because of that. I don't want to target that. I want to target the mob. Thank you. These eggs will give you HP too. On hit. At least the ones that could hatch into husks will do that. We're basically going around the building right now. We're making our way on top of the roof so we can skip an area. There's a ladder that becomes a shortcut. We need to bring it down. We can't actually climb up the castle the proper way, so we're taking a bit of a detour. I'm gonna ignore those guys. I don't want to fight. We don't fight what we don't need to. Okay, now we're safe. Now we're safe. We're gonna drop down. There is, oh my god, there's a skin stealer down there. Okay, hang on. That's not fantastic. That's not a good time. Let's level the playing field a bit. Let's just level the playing field a little bit. There we go. I think it's looking a little safer now. It's looking a little safer. Whoa! Who did that? Is there a Naga? Oh, there's a Naga up there. Okay. Okay. Good game, loser. Oh, it's not a Naga. What is it? It's a Huntress. Okay. It's gonna fall on these wolves. I want to like drop right on top of the wolf, like this. Get all our health back. Okay, we can unlock this door now, so we don't have to do that Umbral puzzle. If we need to backtrack, we can just go through these gates now. But our next path, we need to go a little bit further in this way. We're heading through the barracks now. There are enemies everywhere. Whoa, you can't bring your friends into this. I was trying to have a nice friendly duel, dude. I was interested in a nice friendly duel. Why you gotta do like that? Oh, why would you turn around? Lock-on is not always your friend in this game. Okay. That's what you get for playing dirty, man. I just want to have a 1v1. Okay. I think this way? The best way to win a 1v1 is being dirty. No. You fight with honor, my friend. You fight with honor. Until they cheat, and then you just wreck. but parrying feels incredibly satisfying in this game. So if you ever get the opportunity to 1v1, you should do it. You should do it, and you should just parry for the fences. Okay, hold up. I don't like fighting these guys. That's why I don't like fighting them. We're gonna try and stagger. Yeah, there's the stagger. Parrying is so good in this game. It feels so good. The window, especially coming down from Liza P, the parry window is a little bit more generous in this game than Liza P. So if you can get that down in Liza P, you're good to go in this game. 100%. I think I need to go this way. Unless I'm misremembering. This female pyramid head is no joke. Oh my god, Pebble! The Pebble parry lives on in Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, we should be able to go through this, right? Just like this. Dead people fight with honor. Dead people can't fight anything, they're dead. But at least they could say that they fought honorably. This is just a shortcut door I'm gonna open. Pebble's a super busy person, but he's been dropping in every once in a while to say hi. We're gonna be starting our Dark Souls 2 playthrough on Saturday. I booted it up today to check out the character creator, and I was complaining to Ozma about how god awful it was. So I think my plan is for that is if I have time between now and Saturday is I'm going to make a character, and then when we start the stream I'll start a new game so we can like watch the intro, and then once we get to like the character creator I'll like load the save file I made and start from there, so we don't like spend the entire 4 or 5 hours watching me screw around and bitch and moan about the how much I hate the character creator in that game. That's what I'm thinking. That guy just killed my favorite enemy to parry. I hope we get an opportunity to do it. It just feels so tight. Oh. The game's running really well now. They added an update today that allows the game to take more time to compile shaders so that you don't get as much stuttering. So I haven't noticed any stuttering since we started playing today, which is fantastic. And yeah, the whole reason for us playing this game right now in the first place is to do for all the modifiers. So I lost my 100% completion because of the update. They added all these different modifiers to make the game harder. So we're doing an all modifiers playthrough, which also means we can't take a single death. If we die, the game starts at the beginning all over again. So that's why I'm playing it really safe. I'm not playing overly aggressive because I don't want to have to restart. We got about a third of the way through the game on Saturday, and then I died exactly where I thought I was going to end up dying, and I still haven't come down from it. So I'm being overly careful, overly cautious right now. But the game absolutely plays better than it did at launch. I love this game. What isn't good, what is still pissing me off though, is the lock-on system. It's not fantastic. It's getting me in trouble a lot. I just need you dead. I just need you dead. Oh my god. Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Okay. We cannot get in from this side. We have to wrap around. so we gotta go this way. I'm absolutely going to end up taking bleed damage because of this poison. I need to find the key, don't I? Okay, no. We're good, we're okay. We also have the other thing that's made this, we have every single modifier in the game on right now. So random item drops, random chests, random items and chests, random enemy placement, higher mob density. So like all these enemies we're running into are not the intended enemies. These aren't the enemies you would find on a regular playthrough. These are just randomized enemies. And it doesn't seem to be truly random. It seems like for each zone there is a pool of enemies that the game pulls from. So it's not truly random. No, the death counter is new. We put the death counter together. Yeah, we put the death counter together over the weekend, and I tried it out on yesterday's stream. And I'm trying out again on this stream since I died. So we're gonna keep that up for Dark Souls 2. Keep track of how many times I die for the entire playthrough. Oh. Hey mate, you got me back in the game. I'm trying to get the Lucent Beam, but I can't use Vestige Seeds because they're stuck in my coffer. Oh no, actually, Nick News, the update today should have fixed the coffer glitch. So if you haven't booted up the game or patched it today, check it out and let me know if it's working. I read about that glitch where like if you put something in your coffer, you can't take it out or vice versa. I read the patch notes today that said they seem to have addressed or claim to have addressed it, so. But yeah, I feel I'm going to have to run into these vestiges. Again, we have the modifier on that turns off every single vestige, so we have to run everywhere. And it is no bueno. Yeah, if you have time, check that out and let me know if it's working for you now. I'm glad to hear that I'm getting people into this game. I love this game so much. I want other people to love it. I want so many people to play it. I heard they're making a sequel. I heard they are making a sequel, but I don't think we're getting any DLC. Lucent Beam is still busted in PvE. It is still absolutely busted in PvE. I took that hit. When we did the first try, I wasn't using Lucent Beam as much as I am right now, but like, because I died, I'm really salty about it. And so I'm just like, shamelessly throwing it out as often as I can. Go check it out now? Yeah. Absolutely. I'm always down to do co-op. Like, send me a message, we can get friend requests in. I am always down to play this game. I love this game so much, it's not even funny. I love this game so much, I should be ashamed. But I will absolutely play with anyone who wants to play with me. Okay, we need to find a key to open that door down there. And that'll take us to the next two zones we have to go through. And the way we're going to do that is we kind of have to go through here. And this is the part where, again, another area I feel like if I were to die in this run, it's going to be here. Because we have to go into Umbral and climb the top of this castle. And there is a platforming puzzle we have to do to go back down. And that's going to be where I die. If I die, it's going to be right there. And yeah, it's a regular enemy. It doesn't have a high health pool, so we can kill it without having to find and destroy the parasite that was attached to it. This makes things a little easier for us. Kill this Naga. There we go. This is an optional boss fight down here. I like the boss fight. I'm not going to do it, but I like it. I just, you know, it's a chance to die, and I also don't need the items that you get from it, so. Like I mentioned, we do have to go into Umbral, so I'm going to put a Vestige Seed down here. This gives me an easy way to get out of Umbral if I need to, if something goes wrong. I'm not taking chances with you either, but just come into this room. Come over into this room real quick. Just, I want to have a word with you. Yeah, just like that. Come forward, come here. You dumb idiot. Okay. So, shortcut? No. We need to go up and over. This is a shortcut though. Now we get to go into Umbral because we need to climb that. So climb this ladder. We're gonna do a bit of a climbing puzzle. I say puzzle, it's just some climbing, walking around. It's not really a puzzle. But since we're in Umbral, I am gonna be a baby. The first enemy, this Reaper, could be a problem. I'm gonna very shamelessly attack it with Lucent Beam. Hard part's over. But I'm still scared. I'm scared because we're in Umbral. I'm not gonna sprint. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna use a lot of ranged attacks where I can. And I cannot recall. I think I do need to go all the way over there, right? I think I need to go all the way over there to find the key that we're looking for. So let's just do this real fast. It's not reaching. It's not reaching. I will tank that. I will tank that hit. That's fine. Nothing's chasing me. I really don't remember if I had to go up here, so I'm gonna be mad if I didn't. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. Okay. Oh my god! No! 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 What the freak was that? Okay, I gotta hang on for a second. I gotta think for a second. That was the biggest trap I've ever seen. Okay. You know what? If we don't... I'm gonna check to see if I don't need to go down there. Maybe I only have to go this way. Maybe we only have to go this way. Otherwise, that could be a run killer over there. What was this? I don't remember what this was. That was nothing meaningful. Guys, I'm so scared right now. I'm not ready to lose this run. I don't even remember how to get down. Oh, all right, this way. It was this way. We gotta go down this way. Yeah. Oh my god. My heart is pounding so hard. All right. That's the shortcut door. Now we got that unlocked. That's a ladder to go back up there. I don't think we actually need to go up there. That was the fastest you've seen me run. There were like 6 enemies, all archers, all attacking me, dude. That was painful. That was painful, dude. That was my special technique, run away. Okay. I gotta drop down. Just trying to get an eye for the enemies down here. That's gonna be a fight. But let's just kind of like casually drop, open this door. Okay, there should be enemies on the right side over here too. Yeah, okay, so let's get him to chase after us. Okay, I'm just just gonna fuck myself, I guess. That's cool too. I'll do that. Love it. I want to fight with honor with... Okay. Kill this guy. These are just shortcut doors. We've been running around this building the whole time, so this opens up the various sides. If one were inclined to ever want to come back. For any reason. Use this guy to heal. And lastly, unlock this side. Hey, oh, all right, let's do it. Yeah, parry 1, parry 2, parry 3. Give it to me. No, that's not what I want, bud. Do it, swing. Oh my god. He got me one time. I love parrying those guys. They're my favorite enemy to parry. Yeah, you thought. Okay. We really don't even need to be up here. I'm just having fun. We've cleared both sides. Now we gotta go and fight the big boy at the front. There's an item on the altar we want to pick up. That's why we're in here. I'm not interested. I just want to get my item and leave. There we go. That's the key we needed. So we did not need to go in that area where I almost ruined my entire friggin' game. This key should open 2 different doors. The door all the way over here. They both lead to the same area, but there's 2 different doors you can use them on if you wanted to. So the first door is this one, and I'm gonna do this one because I believe I can drop a vestige seed in the middle of this door. In the middle of this room. Nope, I was wrong. I was very wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Once we get to the Mans of the Hallowed Sisters, or whatever the Hallowed Sisters, it's to the left of here. There is a spot I can drop a seed down. We're not going to go there next, though. We're going to go to the Tower of Penitence. I think that's what it was called, this place right here. We're going to go through there first. But I'm going to head to the left, firstly to drop a... Oh, no, I can drop it down right here. I don't know. Yeah, why not? There's a boss fight we have to take care of on the bridge on the way to the tower. So first thing I'll do is rest. It's not a real boss. It's one of those, I mean, we've been fighting them because we have random enemies on, but it's the first time you would encounter one of like the Plague Knights is what I call them. I don't think that's their official name, but it's like the first time you would encounter those Plague Knights. And they introduce them as a mini boss. And then they immediately make you fight them all the way down the tower. This is another, oh my god. This is another area that I'm a little worried about because we will have to go into Umbra while we're working our way down. The key that Stormman gave us earlier in the game lets us unlock this gate. I'm not gonna talk to him though. We're gonna fight the Plague Knight. We're gonna do this first. This should not be difficult. I should just be able to roll in. Sorry, they're called Carrion Knights. They're called Carrion Knights. And this is called Hold Right Bumper to Win. He should try and charge me at some point. He's gonna get fed up. poison the entire area. So he's not dead, he's just plain dead. You watch him, some moving, he'll get up. The game kind of tells you he's getting back up because he gets some more health back in his health bar, but he's dead. Oh my god, he gets up a third time. He's got a parasite too, I guess. He got up again. That should kill him with the parasite gone. Famous last words. Whenever you're ready, my guy. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you want to just stay down. There it is. Okay. We'll put a vestige seed here so we can cleanse. Now I'm gonna do this super cool thing now called making a backup save. I'm doing it for Ozma. Doing it for Ozma. It is a lot of poison damage. I just eat it because I'm level 300. It doesn't matter. It means nothing to me. It means nothing to me. No, this is only backup 3, I think, from this entire run. I've not been doing a lot of backups because there's not really a point. If we die, then we gotta start all over again. I'm gonna make it anyway. This tower can be fun, but it can also be really annoying. Any part of the game that forces us to go into Umbral is annoying. This is also a good area for your first playthrough if you want to farm lamps, because normally there would be a very large clubbed enemy up there and a lot of people die to them. So usually when you reset the area, you'll find a lamp just waiting, sitting there waiting for you to grab it. We need to go into this tower, but the front door is closed and they won't tell us why they're closed. So we need to find another way around. The way that we do that is we go off to the left over here and we take the elevator up and then drop in through the ceiling. And it's a platforming puzzle, which isn't the worst thing in and of itself. What makes it horrible is that part of platforming down requires us to go into Umbral. And going into Umbral means it's an opportunity to die. I don't like having opportunities to die. So I will be planting vestige seeds a lot. Any chance I get, I'm gonna plant a vestige seed. If I end up in Umbral or I get worried about what I'm doing while I'm in Umbral, I'm going to use a moth to take me home. To which point maybe I should hotkey the moths. Wait, where did all my stamina berries go? There they are. Yeah, so let's put it there. I'm gonna put the moth there. Vestige moth. The vestige moth is gonna let us teleport to the last vestige that we used. In this case, that seedling I just put down would be where it would take us. So yeah, we're at the top of the tower. We need to get to the bottom of the tower. The bottom of this it's very deep. I feel how far down it goes. Not only does it require us to go into Umbral, but there are a lot of enemies we have to fight too. this can be the end of the run. I'm not ready for it to be the end. But if anything is going to kill me in this run, it is definitely going to be gravity. And friggin' jumping puzzles. So one thing I should do is attack this enemy to get my health back. He's close enough. He's not close enough. What if I try this? Oh my god. Useless, the lot of you. Great, beautiful. I'm debating it already. Oh my god. I have an idea, I have an idea. We're doing this again. All that for practically nothing. Okay, I see an enemy down there. Let's see if I can hit him. Okay, that works, that works. That works, that's good enough for me. I'm happy with that. Are there any other enemies? Can I explode those before I go down? Please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's head down. Come, don't do this to me, come on. Be reasonable, game. We've gotten so far, do not screw me at this point. Okay, we need to, I need to pull that. I need to bring, no, oh my god, why would you do that? I'm trying to lock onto this thing. I need to pull that over. Hold up, did I just do that wrong? Did I just screw myself, guys? Did I just screw myself? I think I did. I think I did. See this dude just waiting for me over here? Look how much health he has. Look how much health he has. I wonder if I can make that jump. Do I chance the jump? I did it. I did it for the lulz. Okay. Where are we now? I claim this room for me. I claim this room for me. Oh, you schmuck. Okay, 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 okay. Where do we go? I want to know. What was that? I gotta go on that. I gotta drop down onto that bridge, don't I? I gotta drop down on that bridge. Who's behind me? Who is behind me? Oh my god. I gotta drop down onto the bridge. Can I do it from here? I don't know if I can drop down from here. Okay. No! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought I was gonna fall. I thought 100% I was gonna fall. I don't think you're supposed to walk on that. I don't think you were supposed to walk on that. Okay. I can take it. I can take a second to breathe. Oh god, my heart is pounding. So that's, if we drop down here, that's the entrance. But there are a number of enemies down there, so I do want to make sure that we approach it in a certain way. It's also tough too because we can't see what enemies are down there. Or sorry, we don't know what enemies are down there because of the randomization. So usually there would be carrion knights. But let's just go. Let's just go. My palms are sweaty. It's a gravity puzzle, man. It's the end if you screw up, you know what I mean? And I don't want to fall in the center of the map either. But these bell guys are not great. I just want to drop them as soon as possible. They have that attack if people watch on Saturday, anyone was watching on Saturday, they have that attack where they'll hit their head with the hammer and they'll just do like a huge AoE. And I don't want to have to deal with that because it's gonna hurt me. I can't really dodge. I can block it, but that's about all I can do. So, okay. That's the last rune tablet that we need to give to Gerlinda. So we'll have to decide if we want to give it to Gerlinda or if we want to free Sparky. This is the door. This is the entrance that we couldn't get through last time. Now we can. So I'm gonna put a vestige seed back down right here. Look, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I deliberately did not look at chat when I was doing that. Whenever I'm in Umbral on this playthrough, I am like hard focused on the game. This we unlock later. It becomes an elevator. But we have to beat the boss of the area first, so it's time to go down even further. We have to go down. I'm looking for enemies. There he is. Let's see if I can kill him before I drop. It'll make things easier if I can kill him before we drop. There we go. Again, I think this is gonna be a little easier because usually these would be all carrion knights. And instead we're getting some easy enemies, some fodder, which is always good. What is the best way to drop? Is it right here? There's another enemy right there too, so I'm gonna get in this room. I'm just gonna lay into him when he walks over to me. If he chooses to meet me in my cell after hours. Are you coming? You wanna come say hi? Are you too big to make it out here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, that's the thing I don't want him to do. This is bad. I might use a vestige seed and just retry. Well, if I can get him this way to get my health back, it's fine. Okay. I'll live with that. I'm sorry, this is probably not entertaining, but this is quite literally, like, if the game was going to end, if the run was going to die, it's right here. I would probably rage quit the stream, the game to end the stream. So I am going to be very careful. The boss fight down here is pretty cool though. So you're in for a fun treat. It used to be incredibly busted for people who have my build. You could stun lock the boss completely. The entire boss fight for both phases. It was pretty hilarious. That's no longer possible though, but it used to be. So what we need to do now is we need to get over there to hit that lever to move the gates, those cages down, away so that we can fall down one more time. And the way we do that is a little bit of a roundabout trip. They have a great taste for interior design. You think I can kill this guy from over here? You think I can just engage this? The problem is, yeah, he starts walking towards me and now I can't. Yeah, I can't hit him now. But we heard him a bit. We heard him a bit. And a little poison boy. I guess I'm gonna have to get down there to finish him off. Good hit. Good hit. He's stuck in a wall. Some of them don't die. And fun fact, if you're trying to get all achievements in this game, one of the achievements you need to get is acquire all weapons and all gear. Everything that drops off of enemies, everything. There is one of these Carrion Knights in the game that is a special Carrion Knight that drops, I think it's a helm, like a variant of the helm. There's literally only one of it in the entire game, and it's in here. And so like you have to like drop down here to find it on like a little bridge and kill just that one, and just pray that you get it and that it doesn't take you 4 hours. I think it took me like 60 tries to get it to drop. This is not great because yeah, if you're coming out, come out to me, please come out to me. Or there we go. Yeah, you come out, you come out, you come out, you come out. Come out. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for making that easy. I appreciate you making that one easy for me. Thank you. All right, one more night. He seems to be stuck. Let's go greet him. Now this poison. A pilgrim gear. The seed right here. We're almost done. We're almost at the bottom. That just moves those gates so we can drop down. And that's actually, I believe that's where the knight was, the carrion knight. So you can put this, if you plant a vestige seed right here, you're basically just, you're spawning here, you're dropping down there, you kill one enemy, and then if you get the drop, you're good to go. Otherwise, like, you know, I hope you got Netflix or something, because you're going to be farming for quite a long time. It's the worst drop to get if you're trying to get every item. So that said, there should be an enemy on one of the sides here. I'm going to look around. See what we got. There he is. I was wondering why my casting wasn't working. I was holding the lamp. Holding the lamp like an idiot. I don't think I can hit him. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, so I want to drop. I want to drop like right here. I'm immediately gonna run here. Turn around and get the lay of the land. Looking for a ladder. Happens to be right here. I'm going so slow. Another knight. This one we have to kill because he's guarding the lever, so your options are either to kill him or to kite him. You can tell, like, you can tell if they're not going to get up because they drop their souls when they die. Sorry, excuse me. They drop their vigor when they die. But they love to leave the poison cloud. Maybe I should have let him out before I killed him. All right. We pull lever. We pull lever. And now I am looking for... Is it a ladder? Is it a ladder I'm looking for? There it is. It is dark in here. We're so close. That's like the bottom right down there. We're so close. There's one more drop. There's, oh god, they kept the knight. They kept the knight. This is the special knight I was talking about. You can see his head is slightly different. So the best thing we can do... I knew you were in there. I knew you were in there. We have options here. We have options. We can kill him. We can kill him. We can say death to knights. Like this. We can do this. We can do exactly that. He's not dead. He's gonna get back up. There he goes. He should be dead. Should be in the operative word. Wow. Did they change this in an update? They used to only get up one time. There we go. And I want this ladder. This ladder. We are almost home free, guys. We're almost home free. It would help if I could see it. Ah! Oh no. He is mad. He does not want to let us win. Okay, I will make sure he's dead. We just gotta pull this lever. And that's it. The scary part is done. We didn't ruin the run. Our reward is a pretty cool looking boss fight. And my reward is I don't lose my sanity. Win-win. Wow. That enemy was not always there. That's crazy. I guess I do have the mob density on. That's not the boss fight, Awesome. Get out of here. It's not the boss fight. The other thing was, there's supposed to be, can I still use it? I was supposed to be able to put a vestige seed down here. I guess they changed it. I guess they changed that. Maybe it's further down now. Maybe it's down in here. Yeah, boss fight's up here. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna place it here. Cool boss. I swear to God, sometimes. Ozma, you gotta stop hanging around Rune and Ren because like they are teaching you some nasty troll habits. I swear to God. You're a troll, man. All right. Why is it so dark? All right. This is a cool boss fight. I'll let the cutscenes play for people who haven't played the game before. Pieta? No, that's Stolman. Pieta? Yeah. I don't think this door was always here either. I like finding new things, doing a fourth playthrough. I like finding the things that are new and different.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
With your very own hands.
Monster, does your blasphemy know no bounds?
This is Tancred. Pretty cool guy.
If only it were that easy.
I think he's got multiple personality disorder.
Brother, we have a guest.
Another sinner.
He's cool looking, right? It gets better. It gets better. Oh my God, he's destroying Pieta. Wow, you would hit me? You would hit me? You would hit me again? Gotta get my health back. Looks like one of the angels you fight in Diablo. Yeah, he just needs the wings, right?
No.
He's got a phase 2. The phase 2, if you were holy build like me, again, you used to be able to stun lock him indefinitely.
Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end.
I think the last time I played through the game, they already patched that
Now
out.
you will know darkness, brother.
That's how I laugh. We got the same laugh. He got cooler. Yeah, well, he also got weaker because this version of him is weak to holy damage. You like it? I feel like if you played this game, Ren, you would go for the Umbral ending straight away. That seems to be your thing. So you could just break their poise with the holy damage. It was pretty funny. So yeah, so he's already like, we broke his poise. You can just go in for the shot. I was too slow. Oh, it counted it. Cool. So that would help out a lot of people when I was playing this game who were having trouble. I would just, you'd come in, you would hit them twice with your holy, and then you would just let them get the visceral attack off and feel like they feel like gods. It's good times, fun times. But like I said, he's weak to holy, so I'm just gonna hit him with Lucent Beam. We'll do most of the work. They've changed a lot of the fights. He's a lot more aggressive than he used to be. He has a lot of different movesets. It's nice. It's like fighting them. It feels like fighting them for the first time. If it weren't for the fact that you know their weaknesses, so.
I turn my grateful heart to Aureus, for he is my armor.
So we beat Tancred. We get his key. We're basically done with this era. You can, you know, read the stigma if you wanted. Feels like the first time. Now that we have the key, we can go back and we can unlock the elevator, and the elevator will take us back up. Oh my god, that looked weird. The elevator is going to take us back up, but we can take it even higher than we started. We're going to take it all the way to the top, and that's where the beacon is. So now we can cleanse the beacon at the very top of the tower, and then we're done. We're done with the tower. I'm debating if I want to. I'm not going to. That'll reset the enemies, and we may get attacked by one of them on our way up, so I'm just not going to touch that. What am I doing, Resident Evil? I don't know. I'm really not a huge Resident Evil fan. I was debating if I wanted to play 3 though on stream, because I have 3. I have 2 and 3 remake. I beat 2 remake on PS5. So I wasn't sure if I don't know if I want to go back and replay that so quickly, but this is like the only elevator in the game that can go both up and down. That's just useless knowledge, but it's funny because it's got 2 levers. It's the only one that has 2 levers. So you want to pull the one that takes us up. 5 is definitely fun with a friend. I think I own 5 on PC too. I've beaten 5 like at least 3 times because I played through it a lot of times with my friends. Yeah. Yeah, Ozma votes Revelations. He was trying to get me to get Revelations the other day. But that's like got a double whammy because 1, it's a Resident Evil game, and 2, it takes place on a tanker, and I'm not a fan of games that take place on boats. So we want to, let me do this. I want to open the door. But this is not where we're getting off. We need to go higher. Because you're trapped in a metal death machine in the middle of the ocean. If that's not reason enough. Man was not meant to go in the water. Yeah, I do. I hate getting dragged into the deep. Exactly. I went on a cruise one time and I had an incredibly horrible experience. Not for that reason, for incredibly personal reasons. But it was not a great time. It was an okay time. I enjoyed when we were docked. I enjoyed going all the different places. I did not enjoy being in the water. We're gonna cleanse this beacon. Yeah, personal reasons. I brought a girlfriend with me, and that's when she decided to make it known that she was a little bit baby hungry. And that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it was in the pool. Yeah, you don't want to be stuck on a giant metal box in the middle of the ocean with someone who's trying to get pregnant. That's just my 2 cents. Well, it was a large ship, and I had the rest of my family to hide around. All right, so we picked up. Funny enough, like the game wants you to go here first because when you get up here, you can see that we picked up a map for the the Hollowed Sisters area. So we're finished with this area. We've cleansed 4 of 5 beacons. We're almost done. So we need to ride this down now, back to the entrance. Move over here. Look at this. Tell me this doesn't look awesome. I think we get off here. Eventually. There we go. Right? This game has some fantastic, amazing scenery and some really great set pieces. Oh my god, not all at the same time. Alright, I gotta do this. Come on. Get up! Ah! No, that wasn't to the knee. It was not to the knee. Oh my god, he's chasing. I don't know what the aggro range is anymore. These guys will kamikaze you at some point if you let them live too long. They'll just get mad and they'll explode in your face. Yeah, can you imagine? I'd be like ruined. I'd only be able to play video games like an hour every 2 weeks. I'm just opening that door because we didn't open it the last time we came through, but we're not going out there. We're going this way. And I will plant a vestige seed here. I've been saying this a lot, but there's an area in this zone that could also be a run killer. So I'm gonna do something over here because Ozma likes when I do this. I'm gonna make another safety save. Ozma messages me on the side and yells at me if I don't make backup saves, but then he goes in chat and tells everybody that it's my fault that I'm the one who's being unreasonable. Okay, so here's Stoneman. He's been waiting for us. He gave us the key, told us he was going here. He wants to go talk to the judge cleric on his own because he's not happy with how things have been progressing in Mornstead.
Yet it was once for any man.
So now you don't need to listen to him because I told you what he's talking about. He's got some cool armor though. I like his armor set.
Judge cleric cannot know what's or the land she would never. I just need that she'll purify thee. Pietà is so.
Now we're not gonna finish his questline because his questline basically. We'll meet him one more time. We'll meet him one more time. And he says he's gonna go meet the judge cleric, but he wants to do it properly, which means he needs a banner. And his banner is split in 2 pieces on 2 different parts in the world in the game. We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to find the banner. It's a waste of time because it's off the beaten path, which means those are opportunities for me to die. So we're not finishing Storman's questline. He's gonna. I mean, he dies either way, but he won't die with honor this time. I mean. Get your own banner. Get your own banner. Why do I gotta do it? We'll do it. We got these archers here. I dislike the archers very much. I dislike the archers very much. There's one more over there, but that's just an item. I really don't need that. This is also an area where you could get invaded a lot. Because you're trying to make your way up these stairs to this upcoming boss fight. It's no fun. It's not a great time. And again, this is actually more of a mini boss. You've seen these enemies before because of the random enemies modifier we have, but it would normally be the first time you run into these priestesses, I think they're called. I can't. We'll find out. This will be the first time you see them, but we've been fighting them all game. Yeah, sorry, the abyss is what they're called. But this attack can and will demolish me if I'm not careful. So we want to take this a bit slow. If we need to dodge, we're gonna dodge. Or I'll just take it. Just take it to the face. I'm not sure what that attack does, but we're not gonna find out because we're over. It's done. We won. Which takes a long time to die. It's a beam battle. We're basically DBZing it, yeah. I told you at this point, I don't care about style. I just care about making it through the game. Because we are pretty much at the late game. This is late game. We have like 2.5 zones left and then we beat the game. So I'm not interested in screwing things up just because I want to get a cool hit in. And then up here would actually be if Thalikir is here, which he is. This is the last time you get to see him. And he basically tells you, he's like, yo, maybe you should buy something just in case anything happens. This is the time to do something about it. And so even though this is the last time we see him, when you see him here, if you talk to him, exhaust all his dialogue, later on in the game when you fight the Judge Cleric, after you beat the Judge Cleric fight, there will be an item on the ground, and that item only shows up if you've done Thalikir's questline by
This abbey,
talking to
before
him
Judge Cleric did the takeout
and
and
hearing his whole
transform
story.
it into something magnificent and
Yeah, don't forget to save, Ozma.
I may not be wise, is that you
Don't
never
forget to say.
really know. So, I hope
Yes,
you
he's like, this is your last chance. Maybe buy something. If you haven't bought something, maybe buy something.
If there's anything amongst my
I really like his voice
merchandise
actor. I
that
think
you've
there's a
had
lot of
your
really good
eye on,
voice actors in this
perhaps
game.
you should consider buying it now.
Don't forget to save Ozma 2014. Amen.
I may not be wise, is that you never. So, not me think. If there's, perhaps you should. Hello again, friend.
That I don't think I need anything from him. I have all of the things. So.
May your path be blessed.
But he's a cool guy. There should be an enemy to my left. I just don't know what enemy it is. Oh my god, that hurt. Alright. You got a Carrion Knight. Yeah. We have two options here. I can run in and I can find that parasite and destroy it, or we can try and goad them to come out to us because he has way too much health. I'm not going to be able to kill him unless... Oh, he's not going to come down the stairs. I can't kill him unless we get him out of the range of the parasite. There's an archer over there too. Okay, now he's coming down. Okay, keep coming down. There you go. Yeah, good spot. Good fight. He let his rage consume him. All right, now we need to find the parasite to kill the other enemies. Should be in the other room. Are we good? Nope, there it is. We do have to go into Umbral for the rest of this fight. Right, we do have to go in the Umbral for a little bit to get through this zone here. But as long as I don't do something stupid. If I don't do anything stupid, it's not going to be difficult. There's no platforming or anything we need to worry about. It's just a long hallway with these exploding pustules. So I'm going to explode them. Whoops. There we go. Just gonna take it slow. There are a lot of mines all throughout this little hallway. Just mines, mines, mines. You can knock these guys around like rag dolls. It's fun. But I want to play it very safe. I'm not in the business of dying today. I'm sorry. Did. I might keep this. It works pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. We can open, just pull this lever, it opens the gate. You can see it's quite literally where we started. It's a shortcut. That's all it is. Now normally I would just sprint through this area, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna clear out the mobs. Because they do chase, like they will chase you, and since they're randomized, it could get very bad. It could get very, very wrong very fast. So it's better to just kill them. But normally I would just sprint all the way through this and then hang a left right here. Right here. We can plant a vestige seed down here. All the enemies from here on out do hit hard, so I do have to start playing safe. So we're gonna try and ranged attack everything that we're able to hit here. Try and get them to come to us. I don't want to invoke that guy until we've cleared out some of the trash. Is there someone here? Oh, it's just a vase. It's just a vase. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay. Now I just gotta get this guy. I can get a good hit in before he turns around. Wow, my game just like lagged. I didn't even see you there, dude. No, it's okay. You just stay in the back. Just sit back. That's a grab attack. That's a parry. Okay. That's a treasure chest. Which way? I think I go this way? Yeah, there's the stairs. So we turn up the stairs here. If we go to the right and you roll through this, Stromund is usually, there he is. He's standing right here. This is where he talks about what he's gonna do next, blah, blah, blah.
One of the once hung long ago, a symbol of lamp bearer.
And so here's where he asks you, he's like, hey,
of the banner, bring them to me.
give me the banner. I need it so I can bring it to the judge cleric.
I have two, but I must do what
We're not doing that. We're not doing it.
I have two, but I must do what I can.
I don't have time for that. No one has time for that. Not on this run. Okay, I am worried about this next area. Because we have to fight two of those Abyss clerics, whatever, and we have to go into Umbral while they're attacking us. So This could also be a game ender. A run ender. I'm praying it's not. I'm gonna try and take it very slowly. If we go this way, we will find that gate earlier that we can unlock for a shortcut. We will never use it on this run, but we'll unlock it anyway. And you may have seen in earlier on a previous stream that these Abyss clerics or priestesses or whatever, they do damage. Their laser beam does damage. It can easily one-shot me even at level 300. She is all the way over there. She's gonna be way over there. We have to repeatedly go in and out of Umbral to make our way over there while she's attacking us, as well as a whole slew of other enemies. This is a horrible, horrible part of the game, and I may die. Well, although I wonder if she's here because of the randomized enemies. Okay, no, so it's a fire spewing dude. This may not be as, nope, never mind, it does that thing. Okay, this could still be bad. This could still be atrocious. This could be the end of the run. I want to go home. I wish there was a way that I could attack them, but I cannot do it from here. So we have to go into Umbral and we have to get closer. I'm so scared. I'm sorry. I'm so scared. This is one of the worst parts of the game. Let's pull out the lamp real quick. Let's see what we're looking at. What do we have to work with here? Okay. Really? Right at the start? I don't need or want to fight these if I don't have to. I'm just getting my health back. Here we go, here we go. Okay. It's easier when you're just trying to get from point A to B. There's a lot to explore too, but we just want to get up here. We just want to get to where the enemies are. Oh, good hit, my bro. Oh, he's doing my favorite thing. Oh no, he killed me. All right, I'm running for it. I'm making a run for it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're safe again, we're safe again, we're safe again. Ow, you bitch! So one thing I wanted to showcase, but it doesn't look like we're able to do it because I seem to have glitched the game or otherwise deflagged the Iron Wayfarer. But if you're playing the game and you go into the zones in the order that they like the developers had originally intended you to go, even though the game's not completely linear, so it's like, how are you supposed to know and do it? This fight changes in a very small way, but a cool way. When the fight starts, you get an extra cutscene where the Iron Wayfarer walks in. He basically summons himself into your fight to fight with you. He helps you like a summon. We don't get that because I was not able to talk to him at every point. He's kind of stopped spawning for some reason. I'm sure it's because I missed him somewhere, but it doesn't matter. Again, for this run, it does not matter. None of that matters. It's just more like FYI for people who may be interested. But what we want is the Rune of Adir. The Rune of Adir is in this shrine here. The Iron Wayfarer also wants the Rune of Adir, and so that's why he meets us here. But we're gonna come in here, we're gonna have to fight the boss, we're gonna beat the boss, and then the Iron Wayfarer is gonna show up and take the Rune of Adir. He's basically gonna take our spoils because he's kind of a jerk. And so our next task will be to find him, and unfortunately we're gonna have to take it back from him because we also need it. This seems like a boss fight. It's really just, this is a regular character, like a regular enemy type, introduced as a boss fight. They are a difficult enemy type. It would have been nice if we had the Iron Wayfarer here to help us out. Jeez. Gotta get my health back. I'm gonna play a little conservatively. Oh no, that was bad. Why are you able to? Oh no, this is very bad. Oh no. Is this where we're ending today? This is incredibly bad. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second. Those shields are no joke. So always the first thing I want to do is get out of here. All right. So we have the Rune of Adir. But we still need to make a way through because we have to cleanse the last beacon. So I'm gonna head upstairs. There's a side area you could go through if you wanted to, but I'm not going to. So we have no need to be over there. It's this room over here. We don't need to go through there. We just want to keep going up. Dang. Double dang. Let me retreat for a second to think this one through. Lucent Beam is strong, but the range can be a bit deceptive sometimes. Maybe this other spell has incredible range, so we can always opt for that instead. Guys, we're getting really close to the end of the game. If I don't die, we might be able to beat it on stream tonight. It is a bit dependent on the RNG. Oh, wow. Strong boy. Okay. If we go down to the left, we can unlock a shortcut, so I will do that. Whoa! Oh, did that to myself. I'm gonna pop a bleed proc in a second too, but I'll take it. It's workable. That's a shortcut. Again, we're not gonna do anything with it. We gotta head up a little bit more. We're gonna find an elevator that'll take us up to the zone where we get to fight the Judge Cleric and cleanse the final beacon. Curious, yeah, I'm curious what types of enemies we're gonna run into up here. Are you gonna charge me? Oh no. Those butterfly looking enemies, they're the ones that they can grab you and pull you into umbral, so you gotta be careful using your lamp around them. Damn, he's got range. Got so much range. Okay, what's up here? What do we got left? Naga? Dodged it. Yeah, that should be it. Then the elevator should be in here. There's an elevator right here. I'm going to a new, slightly smaller area. And there's one side path we have to go through an umbral to get the key to open the door, but this is a pretty quick area. We'll be in and out pretty quickly. am glad I bought so many vestige seeds. It's saving us a lot of trips back to Skyrest. I'm hoping that the enemy RNG is kind to us in this zone. I'm really hoping that the game is kind to us here. Is the map down here? I can't remember. It was right here. Yeah? That's not a map. It doesn't matter. We don't need it. We don't need it. That's okay. Okay, there's one enemy to the left behind the statue. Who for some reason is half dead already? What happened there, I wonder? Ah. Oh wow, it's still alive. Okay, there should be one other enemy up at the top of the stairs too. And then one patrolling on the right. So ideally, we won't fight them at the same time. We'll try and pick one off before the other. Nope, they saw me. If we fight them from range, we'll be fine. Famous last words. If we keep trying to fight them from range, it should be okay. There we go. I'm basically going to spend most of the rest of the game trying to fight from range just to be extra safe. It would really suck to die this far in. Nice hit. Wow, that hurt. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, man. You hang tight. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go too far. Oh man, you really gonna do that to me? Really gonna do that to me? Okay. So we have to go back into Umbral because we can't open this door here. The door's locked. As is the door over there. We need to do an Umbral puzzle. And that puzzle is to go into Umbral, and then we can find a bridge up here. They're not really puzzles. I just keep calling them puzzles because I can't think of a better word to use, but hopefully you get the idea. Jumping into Umbral allows you to, you know, find ways to access areas that you couldn't otherwise access. This door is what we need to go through. The door is currently blocked, so we're gonna come out on this side. Hopefully not get wrecked by anything. Because if we fall off here, it's game over. Gotta hit all these eggs, one so they don't hatch, and two so I get my health back. Okay. Just gotta hit this. And we're good to go. I don't remember what this is. I don't remember if I need that. Let's go. It was nothing. It was nothing. Alright, you gotta make this jump again. The jumps are the scariest thing. Like, that's what I'm worried about killing me are these jumps. So every time they don't, I'm very happy. Your character does not have big hops in this game. They do not have big hops. And there used to be a thing here to let you leave Umbral. They removed it. Oh, I guess they added it over here. Okay, it's over here now. It's fine. As long as it's still here. Now in the base game, this is actually kind of funny. So in the base game, you would see 4 of the enemies, like 2 like this, 2 statues, and 2 over here. But since we have randomized enemies, this guy, like that should be another statue, and it's not. 1 statue on each side is real, but like you're not supposed to know which one because they're both standing there with this guy. He's just taking the place and he's just hanging out here. So we'll take him out while he's just hanging around. This is another area that had a lot of high invasion potential. So it really sucked if you were in Umbral trying to do that little puzzle and someone came in and just killed you and you'd have to do it all over again. Now there should be two more enemies. These guys spawn in pairs, so one of these is real and the others are fakes. I think it was you? Okay, it was you. Like I said, they spawn in pairs. And this is what we needed, the church key. I don't remember what's on the other side. I think it's just like an item or something. I think it's just a regular item. You can go check. I think it's just like an enemy or something over here. Alright, turns out it was nothing. So we got the key, now we can open the front door. We could try and walk through like this, but I really don't want to ruin my game. Let's just go into Umbral. We'll have to refight the enemies leading up to the entrance, but this is the safest way to do it. I would rather be safe. I would really rather be safe than do something stupid. But what I can do is no. So what I can do is I can open the door. But no, let's just do it the super safe way. We'll reset right here. Just refight those 3 enemies at the entrance. Okay. Let's try and make this quick. I'm gonna go for this one up ahead next. I can't tell if it sees me or not. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, now we can open the door. I took a 2 or 3 minute break after we beat the Judge Cleric. Because we've been going for 3 hours, we haven't taken a break. Again, this would normally be a statue. Like that. It would be like that one. Oh, what am I shooting at? I have not fought the Judge Cleric since they adjusted her, so this could be a very bad fight. Hopefully we can summon something to help us. I'll take any boon I can get. I'm gonna proc a bleed in a second too. But we're at full health, so that should be okay. There are some enemies still on the sides, so like that's a shield. If you want that shield, you can pick it up. I'm just gonna try and walk past them and hopefully not aggro them. It's like one last fight to do. Okay. I shouldn't need this, but I'm gonna plant this down here. Okay, what do we have? We have Kukujin, I guess. Is that the only option? Dang, is that our only option? Okay, I mean, I'll use her. We'll have to pay her. That's fine, it's fine. If that's the only option we get, that's what we'll use. Oh. This can be a cool fight too. This is the Judge Cleric fight. I have not done it since they've updated it, so this could be a little scary. I'm gonna put an aura on actually. I'm gonna keep that aura on for this fight. Let's hope we win. Let's hope we win. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose.
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
I'm not ready to lose. I don't want to lose. Every single thing we do at this far in the games make my heart pound. I'm so afraid of losing.
As good as I am, luck in a battlefield can be a treacherous pair.
So I'm gonna play as safe as I can. I'm just gonna try and get her from range as much as possible. We're not gonna be a hero. Want to get out of that AoE. Then we're from whoop. Alright, I'm just gonna stay back here, I guess. She's probably gonna kill Kukujin before this phase ends. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Phase 1 down. She gets way more aggressive for this stage. She should be weak to holy now.
Soul with holy fire for this profanation. Lowly blasphemer!
This could be even harder because Kukujin's gonna drop if she hasn't already. Alright, let's abuse Kukujin while we can to do as much damage as possible. Stay alive, Kukujin, stay alive a little longer. I need you to live. Nah, she's gone, she's gone, she's gone. She's gone. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. There we go, there we go. It's on, it's on, it's over. We win, we win, we win. We're gamers. We did it. Alright. So you see Kukujin in voice is something that we just got. Anytime you summon Kukujin for a boss fight, you get an invoice. You have to go back and you have to give her whatever the invoice is, which is a percentage. I think it's like 50 or 60% of whatever like the souls that you're in from that boss fight are. Otherwise she gets mad at you, she leaves, and then she comes back at the end of the game as a boss fight that you have to do. This is the item I mentioned since we talked to Thalika here. and finished his quest line, he leaves this here for us. It's the Thorned Chalice. That only appears if you do Delik, I can't say his name, Delik Ahir's quest line by talking to him, making sure that you talk to him at every single point in the game, making sure he follows you along the critical path. And since we did that, we can find that item there after we beat the Judge Cleric. She's crying in the corner here. We ignore her and we're gonna go and cleanse the beacon. And that'll be all 5 beacons. We still have an entire zone left to do. I have to go pay the mercenary, yeah. Her entire quest line. So I mentioned previously that it's impossible to get all of the achievements in one playthrough. For multiple reasons, like, I mean, you can make backup saves. So like maybe you beat all the bosses, get to the end game without cleansing a beacon, and then go and like do a playthrough where you cleanse the beacons and finish the game, but don't cleanse the beacons. You can do it for the endings, but a lot of the NPC quest lines, 3 of them, I believe 3, exactly 3, maybe 4, require you to not beat the Light Reaper the first 3 times you fight them, you see them. You're supposed to let him kill you, and then you fight him one last time in Upper Calreth, which is where we're about to go now. And for that fight, you're expected for Kukijin, like, you're supposed to summon her to every major boss fight and pay the invoice, including the Light Reaper fight. For Paladin Isaac, if you're doing his questline, you're supposed to, the end of his questline has you summoning him for that final boss fight to get revenge on the Light Reaper for killing him. There's another one too. Why can't I remember it? But there's a third one, I believe, as well. They all require you to summon them for that specific boss fight, but you can only fight the boss 1 time. So you do have to play the game 3 times so that you can do that. And again, like, you can probably find a way of making it work with certain save files or save scumming, but you do have to play to a certain point to do that. It's not as simple as, you know, like just playing the game to the end point and then scumming that one save and doing it. You do have to do certain things throughout the playthrough. So imagine if you're playing the game for the first time, right? And you're a god gamer, you play Souls games your entire life, you're just really good at Souls games, you beat the Light Reaper right at the beginning of the game. You've locked yourself out of completing 3 NPC quest lines because you have to be able to fight him in Upper Calreth. That means you have to let him kill you the first 3 times you see him. It's not fantastic. It's not great. But yeah, you also have to, like, you have to piss off Kukijin. You have to finish her quest line because you get different item drops. She drops items when you fight her as a boss fight for pissing her off, and you get the rest of her gear set if you do her quest line and take her to the end of the game. So we have to give her 8,500 vigor so she doesn't get mad at us.
The wise
And then we
always
lose
do
the
right by
invoice.
the cook, the smith, and the hired sword. I help you. Just be sure to make. If you don't, and neither of us won. I help you. Just be sure to make. If you don't, and neither of us won.
So that's that. Andreas, I think, is still mad at us.
Come on, get to it. Bring me that book.
He's mad. He wants his book back. I have to buy a couple more Vestige Seeds because we've been using a lot. We have been using a lot.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
How many can I buy? I can buy like 10 of them. Can I buy 15 of them? There. Okay. Now that we've done all of that, our next step is to go back to Upper Calreth, right? Before we do that, I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick break. It's like the first time we're taking a break this stream. We're 3 hours in, so I'll be gone for like 2 or 3 minutes to get a drink, use the restroom, all that fun stuff. Take the opportunity to stretch, get a drink yourselves. And then when I come back, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong, I think we're gonna be able to beat it this stream. So that's my plan right now. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Stay tight. Hang tight. Stay cool. And some other marketing bullshit. I'm gone. I'm out. I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready to finish the game until I get killed. And then I'll just rage quit. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it today. As long as I don't do anything dumb. Which, if you know me, that's gonna be really hard. But as long as I don't do anything dumb, it'll be alright. So if we tried to go into Calreth from the proper way, which was through the vestige that we can't even access, which was by the elevator, that's now blocked by an umbral entity. So the only way that we can actually get into Calreth at this point in the game is from this back route. That's the reason why I'm taking this route. I already know. So I'll save you all the time. Jesus. If I die and lose the run at this point, it's not going to be due to a boss fight. Oh my god, what is wrong? I take a break and I go to crap. All right, let me stop being dumb for a second. Stop being dumb for like 5 seconds. Oh my god. Just get out. Just get out of my face. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Sometimes you just have those stupid moments. It's probably a better move to use to get my health back. It's just so much damage in one hit, I think. I'm gonna keep that slotted. I think that's better. That's better than the... I walked into that! That's better than the angels, I think. The angels used to be really busted. It's called Blessed Reflections, I believe. It used to be really busted. Like, quite literally broken. Like, in the bad sense. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It's busted and they needed to fix it. So here's the stigma now. The stigma's here. We just had to get far enough in the game. So we go into Umbral, and we'll see what happened to Andreas, who's trying to play innocent. And he's anything but.
You'll have to do better than that if you want this lamp, coward.
Keep your distance! I warn you!
So we get his book. Also, I lied. I did lie. I apologize, I lied. If I die at a boss fight, it's gonna be the boss fight against the Iron Wayfarer, because it takes place on a very tiny bridge, a very tiny narrow bridge, and he goes balls to the wall. So if I die at a boss fight, it will be that one. I can just do this. That works. I just gotta be careful about my health once we get into the next area. The good news is we won't have to fight the Light Reaper because again we already killed him. So this is the part of the game where you would, if you did not kill him the first 3 times you saw him, he kind of settles into Calreth and you can't progress until you do beat him. It's the intended part or intended point in the game where you kill him. We just killed him a little too early. You know, to that end, let me buff myself just to be extra safe until I get my health back. If I take any damage, I'm gonna lose half my health right here. I really don't want that, so. Show me something I can hit for 500, Alex. Will I reach that? Hey! Hey! This guy. Yeah. 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 Yeah! Alright, now we're back to full health. Now it's a good day. So we just gotta work our way backwards. This door can't open. It's covered in sand. It will never open. So we have to work our way back. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you there, dude. Normally I would love to parry you, my guy, but I want to win tonight. Please stay away. Please stay away. I'm gonna have to keep popping mana clusters because I have the drain going on from my aura, but it keeps me buffed. It keeps me strong. I'm just poking him. Why are you backing up, dude? Where are you going? Well, I mean, if that's how you want to play, man. There you go. You see, Harkin is no longer here. I'm sorry, the Iron Wayfarer is no longer here. Just gonna play it safe. We're just gonna keep playing it safe. I will take the time to engage all the enemies. I don't want them chasing after me. I can... Wow, how am I missing it? There we go. Okay, there we go. Man, I can't keep my my mana up with this aura on. Great, now I'm on fire. That's exactly what I needed. You'll help me get my health back, won't you? Please and thank you. I'm gonna turn this aura off for a second. Get my MP back up. Look at him go. He is on a mission. Was on a mission. Okay, there should still be, I think, an enemy to the left. Maybe to the right. Hello? Okay. We'll drop a vestige seed here. A good spot for a seed. We have to deal with the trash. They just like to explode. So I don't want to leave them to their own devices because they like to explode. They'll just come up behind you and blow up. Now the question is, I don't believe this is a boss fight. This would be a boss fight right here. But since we beat Who's It's already, we don't have to do that. I forgot to do something, so let's go back to the Skyrest Bridge. We forgot to turn the book in to Andreas. So we're gonna lose a minute here, but I'm gonna jump back to Skyrest and I'm gonna give him the book. Which is actually bad because we're gonna have to fight him. He's gonna be a boss fight. But I really hate him, so I will risk the run to kill Andreas.
Ha! Well, you. In
But he
fact,
basically,
I'd
we
be
give him the
glad to
book, and
find
he's
its
like,
release.
yeah, I'll help you out.
Having
Since
a
you help me out,
decker
I'll
is
help you
no
out.
small
I'll show up and help you fight a boss.
No small.
So he would show up. He's now scripted to show up when you would fight the Light Reaper, if we fought the Light Reaper. The funny thing is that he basically shows up and he's like, get in there, I got your back. Okay, and then the second you run in to fight him, he ninja vanishes away. Like he basically determined that he would trick you into fighting the Light Reaper and let the Light Reaper kill you, and then he would try and take your lamp that way. So after you beat the Light Reaper, which we've already done, you take 2 steps and you walk into the alley, and he's like, you know what? Let's just do it now. I'm gonna fight you now. I'm gonna kill you right here and now. This is my lamp. Just give it to me. Like, come on. And so you get to fight him, you kill him, and then he drops his gear. But he's a pretty good parrier. He is a pretty good parrier, so I will be embarrassed if and when I do die to him. But hopefully it doesn't come down to that. So same strats. I'm gonna put my buffs on because we're very late game and I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to die. I don't want to die. He should show up right here. He likes to throw poison daggers too, so I'm just gonna try and stay ranged. Damn it. We need to pop some mana regen. Ooh, I need heals. I need heals. Wow, I didn't block that? Oh my god. Oh my god. The lamp saves us. The lamp saves us again. I'm gonna rest because we still have to go back into Umbral to finish this off here. So put the seed down here. Take a quick rest. Killed the biggest asshole in the game, so that's good. And we need to go... Oh, this way. Gotta go this way. Andreas is dead now, so he's not gonna get in our way, but... So the first thing I'm gonna do here is I'm going to kill any ads. I'm gonna kill any of the ads that are inside or in Axiom. And then we have to go into Umbral. And we have to open up the Umbral door that's blocking the pathway to the elevator. It's really just a shortcut. So like if you were playing with the vestiges and you wanted to be able to use that vestige again, you have to find a way to open the door. So this guy I can't get to. Whoops, I can't get to. Okay, dude, where are you? You technically can't get to this guy unless you go into Umbral to climb the ladder, but since he did us the, he was generous enough to come to the ledge here, I can just hit him with my magic. Saves us some effort. But I mean, we don't need to do this. I just build it. But yeah, see, we can't open it. When we go into Umbra, you'll see that there's something blocking the door. And it's not too difficult to do. We have to kill a Reaper and move and come over here. So I want to make sure when I go into Umbral, I want to make sure that I do it from a bit of a distance, so the Reaper doesn't immediately aggro me. Get all my health back. Here's the Reaper, so we'll kill the Reaper first before we do anything. Nice dodge, dude. Oh, look at this guy dodge. Look at him dodge. He's got moves. Weak to sword. Oh, yeah, you just flay this. And I'll open the door again. And again, all this does is it lets you use the vestige to fast travel here if you wanted to. We can't do that. Byron's here is going to tell us that he killed the girl because we didn't do his quest line, which is sad, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. That is not the focus for this playthrough, I'm sorry. Okay. Here's the next potential run killer. We now have to fight the Iron Wayfarer. He is mad that we have the hand of a deer and he needs it. And so he's going to fight us on this bridge, and it is not fun. He can hit very hard. He has pretty heavy hitting attacks, like AoE ranged damage. So again, I'm kind of gonna play like a jerk. I really don't want to. He is just so aggressive. I'm gonna focus for a little bit, sorry. Alright, so now he's gonna switch. He's gonna change up his moveset, so I'm gonna try and get as much damage as I can before he gets up to me. Because he's gonna be even more aggressive than he originally was. Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Too damn old.
Okay. This is the final area of the game. So this is gonna take us into Castle Brahmas. We got a little bit of a trek outside to get to the castle proper, and then we have to make our way through the castle, and then we do 2 boss fights, and we're done. Still plenty of opportunity for things to go wrong, though, so. Oh my god. We can do it, right? We can do it. I want to believe. I would like to believe. These are early game enemies that we're getting. That's funny. They have a lot of HP though. They still have a lot of HP. That is funny though. I am gonna make sure that I kill all the enemies because we do have to go into Umbral very soon. And part of going in and leaving Umbral will require us to backtrack over this area, so I don't want to get ganked. That looks like everything, right? Break these all we can. Yep. So we have to go into Umbral to make this work. And it's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun. When has it ever been though, right? Ow! Give me them heals, baby. I'm like blowing through mana at this point in the game. I can't keep it fully stocked. So yeah, we're definitely, we really do need to start playing a little bit more slowly to make everything work. Okay, so this is the part where I mentioned I have to go into Umbral. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. If I can kill that thing if I'm up here, I will do it. I have no shame at this point. No shame this late into the game. Oh no! How could that happen? At such an inopportune time. So this is why I made sure to kill all the enemies, is because we have to come back out here. And hey, it's a Reaper. I will ignore the Reaper. There should be a little guy over here. But at the same time, I can just do this. Let's take a quick rest. A quick one. Okay. Oh man. Stop chasing after me. Stop chasing me. Go home. Get out of here. I'm gonna need more clusters. I don't have to buy some more clusters. We're just going through them. This is also where you would finish, spoilers, Queen Sophia's questline, but we never freed her on this playthrough, so... Okay. There's nothing to do. There's nobody to talk to. This is Damaros. If you remember Damaros, she's mad because we're cleansing the beacons now. So she wants to kill us. She's not happy with us. She wants us dead. I'm gonna try very hard to not let her do that. She's not, as you can see, she's not incredibly difficult. I know, famous last words. But she's really nothing to really worry about. You just gotta watch out for those magic attacks she's got right there. I think it's a little slow. Yeah, get some of my stamina back. That's Damaros. She dead. And with that, we can go up this ramp here, and this should take us into the inner part of the castle. Well, the inner part of the outer part of the castle. I do believe there's an enemy down this hallway. Or used to be. There used to be an enemy down this hallway. And a message seat here. Open this door. And here we are. It's a bit difficult to see some of these enemies. Up, I see you, I see you. We got some high density in here, look at this. This is gonna be fun. There's one hiding right there too. You see him? You see him hiding? You see him hiding? Check this out, check this out, check this out. Oh, he's a big boy. He was a big boy. This is a big one too. I don't want to have to fight both of them. Oh, jeez. Well, this is officially a problem. And it is officially a solved problem. Oh, it pierces through. I never noticed that. It pierces through. We were getting 2 hits for the price of 1. Now, what we need to do... Whoa. I'm trying to talk to chat. What we need to do is we need to get through there. But this lava will, I believe, does one-shot you if you touch it, so we can't touch the lava. We need to essentially work our way around. Around and over and then down. There used to be an enemy in here. With a lot of used tos. There's still an enemy right there. I see it. Wow, that hit? That really hit? Why are you not seeing this one right here? Why are you not locking onto this dog right here? You are gonna see me trying to kill everything that I see, every single enemy at this point. I just want to really play it safe. I don't want to be aggroed. There was no point of going up here. It was just to kill the enemies, to clear out the room. We do have to go into Umbral soon again, so I don't want enemies alive and able to potentially aggro, attack, and kill me while I'm in Umbral and ruin the entire playthrough. So we're slowing down. We're slowing down because we want to win. That's all I care about. So as I mentioned, we do have to go into Umbral here. I'm not looking forward to it. What do we got waiting for us in there? Like, I know there's a big enemy somewhere. Oh my god, you were still alive? Kudos to you. So, it's been a while since we've seen Justin, right? Well, here he is. So we'll get to see, whoops, if I don't die, we'll get to see what happened to him in his final moments here. Oh, hang on. Well, that gave it away. I was trying to sing with him, but...
Justin answers snowball, stuffing along, singing the snuffling song. Hey, yo, what's that? Oh, must be me lucky.
But yeah, Justin was making his way through Castle Brahmas just like we are right now, and thought he found an item, but it turned out to be a mimic. And so he was unfortunately killed by a mimic. Because he unfortunately does not have a real lamp. You guys want to stop? You guys want to stop, please? I'm trying to beat a game over here. And we have been in Umbra for a long time. But we're thankfully almost done. Almost done. So we want to go through here, but we don't want to fall down. We don't want to fall through. We want to go around. And then what type of enemy do we have up here? What is this? I think we're fine. I think we're good. Let me drop down this way. Damn. I tried to attack right when he attacked me. We're relatively safe though, we're relatively safe. Oops. Man, they don't let up. Enemies just keep spawning when you're in Umbral. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. It's very high risk. But we're looking for this right here. Now we can get out. Now that we're out of Umbral, things are once again a little bit safer for us. This is a shortcut. That's where we actually entered the castle. So now we're in the same spot. We're just like one tier higher. And so we can use this bridge here to cross the lava lake. Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. Not interested. I'm not interested. And this is an elevator. So we just step on it, we'll ride it down, and we're on the other side now. Now we can enter the castle proper. That said, I will put a Vestus seed right here. If it will let me, I will put it right here. There we go. This is also, again, an area where there were very high risk of invasions. I feel so much safer because I don't have to worry about it. There's still a lot of enemies, but not having to worry about being invaded is kind of really nice. Man, I really took that hit. Took that hit like a champ. These Sigmas, if you flay them, it just tells you a bit about the story of like the King and Queen of Brahmas. Nothing you're gonna experience through my playthrough. Not this one, at least. This is a European extreme run. Alright, I will drop another seed here. There's a couple things we got to do. So again, an Umbral Parasite blocks the path. It's over this way, so I am firstly going to make my way over here. There it is. Not get hit, not get killed. Oh, you are a big boy. All right. Cheap strats. If lockout wants to work, cheap strats. Oh my gosh, it hurts. Run away. All right, where is he? How far is he chasing me? Oh, he gave up. He gave up. He gave up. He gave up. Okay. Oh, here's another opportunity for death. Another end runner. Gotta go into Umbral. Or hopefully one of the last times. I look so scared. I gotta drop this thing. I gotta drop this thing. I gotta drop it. Okay. We're good. Wow, get off my dick, my guy. Okay. One down. I'm so scared. Okay. Now we gotta come back this way and I gotta make a little jump. We unfortunately have to do this jump. Oh my god. Okay. Platforming is not great in this game, chat. Platforming is not great. Because it's not great, once this door opens, I'm going to use a maw to take us back to the last vestige that we were at, so I don't have to try and do that jump again. Okay. With that done, now we can walk through the gates. What's waiting for us up here? What's waiting for us? Ah, it's just a fire dog. What else is up here? We're gonna start, there's one right there. We're gonna start encountering characters or enemies that have to be, this enemy has to be dealt with. We have to kill them, and when they die, they'll explode these crystal walls. So we're kind of unable to progress until we deal with it. They're not too difficult. It's just it's something blocking our way is all. So we have to address them. We can't ignore these enemies. Who's attacking me? Who is that? Is that you? Are you doing that? Okay. There would normally be a vestige like right here. We can't use it, but I can still drop a seed down here, so. The seed is down. And we need to take a side way into the castle until we can open the gate. To do that, we're gonna hang a left over here, if I recall. Yep, I'm gonna go up these stairs. There's some items and stuff you can get if you want to go all the way over there. Again, I'm not doing it. I don't need to. We can ignore it and just head all the way up. But there are a few enemies we're gonna have to engage with on our way up. Like that one. And this one. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of mana clusters. I'm gonna have to go and buy some. Nice miss. Nice miss. Everything hurts. Is it this way? I think this is the way. I think I can drop through here. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Okay, we drop down here. Okay. I remember. This is how we initially sneak into the castle. There are going to be enemies here. Oh no, not you. That's horrible. This is not good. You're the last enemy I wanted to see here. Oh my god. Let me out! I may need to use a vestige moth. I may need to use a vestige moth. Why would they put this? Of all the enemies we could have gotten, why this one? Why right here? Okay. So we need to make our way around the castle twice. We need to find levers that can turn the stairwell around, and we need to find a key that allows us to open certain doors so that we can make our way to the top around to the king and queen's chambers, and then jump down through a little balcony to make our way under the castle. Oh my god, is this all what we're gonna fight here? I would like to have words. I would like to have words. We can't die. We're at the end of the game. We cannot die. We're at the end of the game. We cannot die. We are at the end of the game. We cannot die. I'm gonna have to, I'm using too much magic, so I'm gonna have to turn off my aura and just hope I don't take too much damage. Okay. Not too bad. We have to kill this enemy again. They're blocking our path, so we have to kill them in order to progress further. They're not too difficult. We just, again, you just gotta play it safe. Don't run into things headlong. So that opens up the lower level if we want to explore the lower level, which we don't need to do. It's not a requirement to beat the game. It's just some extra gear. There's a shortcut down there if we wanted to open up the shortcut to the entrance of the castle. Ultimately, that doesn't matter on this run because we're never leaving the castle. So we get to the end of the game. So I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna pull the lever. This particular lever. Yeah, you can see there's a first floor and a basement you can go down if you wanted to. All we wanted to do is pull that lever so we could move the stairwell around like that. And then I want to get to that wall over there so I can get that item. There's a key I'm looking for and I just don't for the life of remember. It's on a bookshelf. I just don't remember if it's this one right here or if it's further up. So since we're here, let's take care of it now. And if we're wrong, the only thing we lose is time. That's a ruiner. Get me out of here. Is he stuck in that room? Was he stuck in that room? I don't think can he not come out? Okay, one can come out. This guy can come out. And I'm just gonna keep my eye on him. I think he's stuck in there. He's just too big. Yeah, that wasn't the key. That's fine. Again, better that we check now, because I don't want to have to come back down. Somebody's mad at us. Okay. So now I want to go up the stairwell. I want to go up the stairwell. I'll take us to the second floor. I don't want to get ambushed. Do not want to get ambushed. Oh, shucks. Oh, it's you. I'm like, who made that sound? I think this leads to a shortcut from the entrance, so I'm gonna try and take care of this guy. Also, again, it's better to kill the enemies just in case they end up being in the way, or if I go into the umbral. I don't want to get attacked by them. Okay, never mind. That was a waste of time. I'm not going down there. I'm not going down there unless I have to. I think I do need to go into umbral very soon though. There's a short Umbral puzzle coming up. He's coming up very soon. Here's a shortcut. Here is a shortcut. That is also a shortcut. If you wanted it. I just gotta remember where the key is. I honestly do not remember where exactly the key was. And that is probably gonna end up being the downfall of this run. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of you first. Oh my god, they speak English. Did you hear me? Said curse you. There's the key. Okay. I told you it was on a bookshelf. I knew that much. I remembered that much. I love that this attack pierces. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe, do we need to do the Umbral puzzle? I don't recall if I need to do the Umbral puzzle or not. Yeah, because I have the key already. So that opens the doors. This is a shortcut. If I head back around, I think I can just walk up the stairs and ignore the Umbral puzzle entirely, which would be, that would just be the greatest thing ever. Yeah, the key should unlock this door. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this will take us to like the very tippity top of the castle. There are a couple enemies in this area, so I'm gonna play it a little safe. I'm not gonna sprint. There's a chest. There's nothing in there. That's not true. We don't even know what's in there because we have the randomizer on. Usually you would have to fight 2 ruiners up here. It's not a fun time. Instead, why is there a ruiner up here? Oh my good. Can he come down the stairs? He knows how to use stairs. He can be taught. Is he getting buffed? Hello? Ow! Ow! No! No! He's a strong boy. I really am playing like a baby. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. I want to win at this point. We're in it to win it. We cannot afford to lose this late into the game. I will just die. In the game and for real. Is there another enemy over there? They really upped the density for here. No, okay, I can just swing at him. Okay. I don't remember what that item is, but I don't want it. Yeah, the ruiners are supposed to be down here. You're supposed to fight the ruiners down here. Let's drop a seed. I'm gonna drop it to be safe. I'm gonna drop it to be safe. I shall drop to be safe. Oh, what did we end up getting down here? Because that should be a ruiner and it's not. What is it though? This. It looks like one of the ice spewing creatures. Which at this point I would argue may be worse than a ruiner. I can pick it off though. If I can pick it off from all the way here, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. There'd be one here too. Oh, it spawns enemies. Okay, done. That actually turned out to be easier than having to fight 2 ruiners. I take that back. Okay, so now we're in the bed chambers, like the royal bed chambers. You would find a swaddling cloth. I think is it this? Does nothing for us because we didn't free Queen Sophia to do her quest line, but that's where you would find that, and then you have to go and give it to her before you fight the next boss. If you do not give her the swaddling cloth before you fight the next boss, you fail her quest, and then you have to fight her as a boss fight. So there's quite a bit of back and forth backtracking, stuff like that. I think the intention here is that you're supposed to go into Umbral and like go down like that. Alternatively, if you're cool, you can just drop down and hurt yourself a little bit, but you survive. You just do that. It's safer. It's a lot safer than going into Umbral in a playthrough where going into Umbral and dying is the end of your run. But we are legitimately at the end of the game here, people. There are 2 boss fights and then we're done. Or one might argue 1.5 boss fights. I don't know if they changed the Adir fight, but a lot of people didn't like the Adir fight because it's really, I wouldn't really call it a boss fight, more a bunch of exposition while mobs are trying to kill you. And it is on a timer. If you let Adir talk and say his whole spiel, he instantly kills you. So we won't be doing that. If you wanted to hear him say his part, I'll send you all a YouTube link. But we need to find there's a shortcut over there I want to unlock before we do the final boss fight, but we have to kill this enemy. Again, just like I mentioned previously, we have to kill them to open up these barricades. But this is the final, this is the final block to the end of the game. Just killing them. And now that we've killed her, she should have opened up the barricade over here. And again, this only opens up a shortcut, but I'm going for it because I can save here. Well, not save, but you know, I can rest and it'll take us right to where we want to be for the boss fight. So just run down this way and take these stairs down here. This was initially blocked off and now it's not. So you could put a seed bed here if you wanted, or you can just warp to the vestige. I'm just gonna place my seed back here. We'll rest at it. I will upgrade my character one last time. Give me some more of that endurance. Just going straight into endurance. And then I will make the final safety save, the final backup save of the playthrough. Right now. So the first boss we're going to fight is actually a demented, or I guess what do you want to call it, a monstrosity, a monstrous form of King Brahmas who's been transformed. He was also a pretty disappointing fight when the game first came out. He was a boss that the devs went and completely reworked. And now he has a completely different moveset, like 2 sets of completely different movesets, and he can be incredibly aggressive. So I am legitimately concerned about that fight. And then I'm not sure if they've adjusted the Adir fight at all. If they haven't, it should be a cakewalk. If they have, then we'll be learning it together. But let's do it. Let's go. Give me your energy. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. We're 2 boss fights away from achieving victory. Do not let me die. We gotta go this way. I am gonna put my aura back on. We will ranged fight you again. Nothing is gonna get in the way of my winning. Hold on. My heart is starting to beat really, really hard. I love this game, but I'm so scared. We're so close that I don't want to screw up. I don't want to screw up. I don't want to die. There should be an enemy here. Somewhere? Oh, did they remove the enemy? Wow, there used to be an enemy right here. It's like a final FU before you got into the boss room. Are we able? Okay, we are able to summon somebody. Can I bring Pietà? Yes, thank you. Hopefully she'll serve as a meat shield for us. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. We got it. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's a really sad boss fight. He's just grieving over the loss of his wife. And you come in and just start swinging at him. Poor guy. Like, he literally looks at you and just goes, ah, fuck off. And that is the effigy of a deer. That's endgame. That's where we're off to go look at. So we're gonna make him angry. Got a couple of cheap shots in, and now the real fight starts. For someone grieving over his dead wife, it's kind of weird that he chooses to use her as a blunt object to swing at us. I think maybe he's going through the motions, I don't know. I guess her head does a lot of damage. I unfortunately did not see how much damage he did to me before the phase shift, so I'm hoping it wasn't a lot. Don't attack me, attack Pietà, please. Yeah, do that, keep doing that. Just keep doing that and this fight will be over in a minute. Oh no, go back to Pietà, please. Don't leave me alone. I'm not even doing anything, man. I'm just throwing, you know, lightning bulbs at you. Oh man, that hits so hard. No, 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 not me, not me, not me. What is this? This is new. I have not seen that. Oh my god, that hurts. That's gonna hurt too. Oh man. Is everything fire? Okay, stop. The ground was lava for a second. We gotta get away. We gotta get away. he is mad. Oh no, I think he killed Pietà. Ooh, sick dodge, sick dodge. Not so sick of a dodge. Better sick dodge. No, it's casting magic! Not good. This is not good. This is not good. Shoot. No! Oh my God! Please no! Please no! 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 Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to get us all the way back there now. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do something for chat. I'm gonna do something for chat. I do have a backup save. Do you guys want to see the fight again?
No. The lake.
Because I can pull up the backup save. He just did not let up. He just did not let up. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want this. I want this. I'm mad. I'm so mad. That was so close. That's the longest I ever fought him too with that new moveset. He hits so hard. Jesus, guys. Like, Jesus. Let's try it again. Ozma, you're watching. You want to see the end of the game, right? I think this is going to be loud. We got to be careful. This is going to be loud. This is going to be loud. Whenever the game boots up, it's so loud. Where is it? Where is it? Game? Game? There you are. Yeah, I do this for you, Ozma. I do this for you. We were right there, man. Why is it showing my... What's going on? It's showing my taskbar. Do you see this? Why is it showing my taskbar? Oh, I see why. Hang on, let's fix this. There we go. That's better. So this should put me, if it can find the saves. There we go. See my level 541 character down there. my max level character. You think maybe I should use my max level character to do this? Maybe things would have gone a little bit more swimmingly. Okay. Oh man, I think it re-randomizes the enemies. Is that a different enemy type down there, or am I just not seeing it right? Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. Okay, round two. I still want to bring Pietà. She can heal herself if she gets in a bad place. My aura back up. Alright, let's try this again.
May we prove worthy of Aureus' grace.
Let's try it again. Why am I not hitting him? There we go. Just gonna keep swinging, we'll keep swinging. You can get out of my face whenever you want, my guy. Jesus. He has hit so hard. Okay. I'm using different items and stuff now too. So it should make it easier for us too. Like Pietà is still alive for now. For now. What is that? What is that? That looked new. Woof! Oh, did he kill her again? He killed her! Oh no! That hurt a lot. That also hurt a lot. Get out of my face! I wish I went that way the first time. Okay, so that's the King Brahma's fight. And now all that stuff is the Adir fight. And like I said, when the game first came out, I don't know if it's still the same. I don't know if they changed it, but you meet Adir and he's kind of basically, he's like, hey man, I'm gonna talk to you while you just attack all of my guys, and then you win the game. But he's basically like, you know, telling you his ideology and trying to get you to side with him and change your ways. Additionally, if you hit these stigmas here, you'll see that Dustin's been looking for his brother Melchior. No, it's just the one fight. His phase 2 was technically the main phase, but he's still kind of a pain in the butt if you haven't noticed. So, but no, that's it. He's just that's the fight. But this right here is a shrine to a deer, a shrine of a deer. If you take the stigma, you learn that Melchior, who's Dustrin's brother, he's been looking for, was used as a sacrifice to fuel this effigy. So that's also a sad thing. But this is it. This is technically the final boss of the Aureus route. So we'll be doing this as well then. But it should basically be a victory lap, unless they've changed it. So if they haven't changed it, it's a victory lap. If they have changed it, then I have no idea what to look for.
I look upon you with pity, my lost child. For you have been deceived and enslaved by forces who regard you as nothing more than an instrument through which they might enact their blasphemous will and prevent my rightful return.
I feel like he probably should have been telling us this before the end of the game if he wanted us to side with him.
But blindness, weak hypocrites.
The funny thing too is that the trailers for the game use this monologue, and it's like the last thing you hear in the game.
They brand me evil, a tyrant, and yet I offer you something they will not. A choice. Reject the fanatical crusaders and the deranged servants of the self-proclaimed judge. Dismiss all of their false dogma and the torturous mission to which they have bound you.
Again, the problem with this
and only then will you know freedom.
Is that if you've already cleansed a beacon,
the truth.
Even if you wanted to side with a deer, you can't. You've already cleansed a beacon, you're locked in. So it's kind of funny, not even funny, it's kind of weird and sad that the choice has already been made, so none of this matters. Like, we have to go into the Rogar realm and we have to defeat a deer. Nothing changes. So, yeah. So now we're in the Rogar realm where Adir has been trapped. He's trying to break free. We're just gonna go and beat up all of his decrepit looking followers or whatever, I guess. Again, unless they change the fight, it's not a boss fight, it's a horde fight. So Adir has a health bar, but we can't directly attack them. We deal damage to them by attacking the enemies that are attacking us in the realm, while he tells us a story.
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shame.
And again, the big thing is that if we let him finish his story time, then we die. We'll get instantly killed.
With wisdom and love.
So this entire fight is finding these enemies here and killing them all. And when they die and explode like that, that does damage to Adir's health bar.
Children against me, and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar as a means to put an end to the madness.
So I would suggest reading what he's saying versus watching what I'm doing. It's a better experience if you listen to what he's saying versus pay attention to what I'm doing.
Although the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts.
Jesus. Jeez.
Divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, how little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods, figures of worship, their real ambition all too clear.
Oh my god, this is not
Yet
good.
an outcome. The people deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names
There we go.
since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves, but had been sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me, now more than ever.
Okay. Who's left? Who's left?
And all the other beings who claim godhood, where are they? What of Aureus and the abhorrent umbral creature? They are cowards, hiding in foresight and obfuscating shadow.
Oh, we are running out of time.
Of their presence, their communion. And yet, here I stand before you with true words.
How sad will it be if I die here?
Arms. For I love all of my children, even the wayward ones. Listen to me. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity. I am not your enemy, only what my own enemies fear. The loss of the dominion they have established for themselves in my absence. Cease your misguided violence. Now.
Oh no!
You are in the presence of a god-human. Your god. I formed you from nothing and can just as easily destroy you. Yet you would dare defy my will. The world in which you exist is my
Is there one more?
world.
Do you see it? Does anyone see it? There's one more.
Mankind, my own creation,
There's one more.
exiled me from.
Does anybody see him? Oh yeah.
I have no idea what it is to suffer such a monstrous betrayal.
There we go.
I look upon you with pity, my lost child. For you have been deceived and enslaved by forces.
Is that not the last one?
Is nothing more than an instrument through which they might enact their blasphemous will.
Is that not the last one?
My rightful return.
Am I missing something? Is he not dead? Hello? There we go. That's the game. I mean, we skipped a lot. We only did what was absolutely necessary, and it's not a true win because we did die. But for the sake of showing the last two bosses on the stream, there you go. So the lamp consumes a deer. Aureus decides to, I guess, kill us for being a good boy, because why not? And here's a nice fact for you: there is no good ending in this game. Every single ending sucks. So the Zealots win on this day. The other interesting fact about the game is that there are 3 endings. The only ending in which you do not technically die is if you side with Adir, which is still a bad end, but it's the only ending that you can get where you do not die. But that's Lords of the Fallen. All modifiers, no technically, well, not technically, no deaths. So, hope you guys liked it. I enjoyed giving it another chance or another try. I enjoyed doing a 4th playthrough, a 5th playthrough. I don't even remember how many times I played through the game. I love the game. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Souls-like, absolute favorite Souls-like game. I think we can skip this though. Your endings are basically though it's more or less the same. It's choose your flavor text the ending, and then you just start off where you last saved. So, but yeah, that's a great time and spot to end the stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to warp to Skyrest. So my game saves here for when I next want to play. Am I back to 100%? Let's see. Let's find out. I am 72 of 72. You want to check this out? I mean, it doesn't feel earned. I'm gonna have to go back and actually like get the win, which I have no problem doing. But let me remember how to use my computer. How do I do this? What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? What am I looking for? Where's Steam? Oh, there's Steam. Okay. So make my Steam big. There we go. 1 Hunskies percenties. All modifiers. I heard that people had beaten the game with all modifiers and all the achievements weren't popping. I hope that gets fixed. It seemed to work for me, even though there's an asterisk next to my win. So I will go back. I will go back and I will do it again. I will retry and get it right so I can say I did it right. But yep. I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Again, I don't see anybody online to raid. Is there anybody, you know what? Is there anybody else currently playing Lords of the Fallen that we can raid? Are there any other cool cats who are playing Lords of the Fallen who deserve a cool raid from some cool people? No, I'm literally the only VTuber playing Lords of the Fallen. Oh. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. What about, hang on, what about, anybody playing Dark Souls? Anybody playing Dark Souls? You want to raid somebody playing Dark Souls? Henya's been playing Dark Souls, which is cool. I think she went and did an Elden Ring run, and now she's doing Dark Souls, which is super cool. I like how I tell it to go from low to high, but it still puts her at the top, and she's like over 5,000. There's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with Twitch. I don't think Twitch knows how to work properly. Low to high, please. Thank you. Who do we got here? Who do we got that we might want to ride? Who's this person? Thanks for hanging on. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for hanging on. Always a pleasure to play games for you, Mr. Ozma. Always a pleasure when you're playing games with me too. Let's see, who is this person? Canadian variety streamer. I don't know this person though. I don't know this person. Do we do it anyway? Do we take the gamble? You want to watch Silver Flames 27 play Dark Souls Remastered? She, looking at her page, she seems pretty chill. Seems pretty chill. I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna send it over to her. Pay it forward. We'll be back on Saturday. Dark Souls 2 if I don't pull out my hair from all these Souls games, but we'll be starting Dark Souls 2. I'm going to try and get my character made beforehand, like I said, so you guys don't have to deal with a 4.5-hour stream of me trying to get my character to look right. But that said, it should be fun. It should be fun. So look forward to that, and then we'll have to figure out a new game to start playing from Thursdays next week. So if anybody has any recommendations, send them my way. Otherwise, I'll figure out something, and we'll get something else set up. Probably not another Souls game. We'll do one Souls game a day, a week going forward. But all right, everybody. Thanks again. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night.